Hey, this clock says 30 seconds.
Mine says 28.
We got started early. We're breaking the rules.
Why is that not surprising?
I just liked my own video. It's like if you're the first person to like your own post. Hey, we're 10 seconds out, everybody.
That's so funny. Mine says 9.
I'm sure we're gonna get in trouble. The principal's gonna come in and be like, "You're not supposed to start yet."
Yep.
Is there a special effect behind this green card? Roll the video. That song is now what I wake up to in the morning on my alarm clock.
Oh, I need to steal that idea.
Bally Poker live from the Commerce Casino and Hotel. This place has been here since 1983. Excited to have you back with us on this Thursday for some 2550 action at the table. Hey, look, WPT and WSOP winner Phil LAAK is here. I'm Jay Flats in the booth. I am not alone today. Joining me, Leanne Wolf from Finn's Poker. Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be there. Here, and there. I'm happy to be anywhere.
Are you all in? Are you all in? Where are you? Are you here, there? Are you all in?
I'm all in here with you. And Alan.
Alan is all in, Alan. We should just take the all in and call him Alien Alan. There we go. And the man who has better gray hair than I do. I like my gray hair, but this is how you do it natural.
Excels.
Caru's got 5K. I don't have 5K today. I know you were out there in that 5-5.
I was in the 5-5 streets, and I got lucky one hand and flopped a set of 6s when the guy had the ace on the flop, and that was it. I doubled up.
We had a little chit-chat earlier with Tony, and the discussion was, you still play with just 2 cards? He's been playing a ton of PLO lately.
I gotta retire.
A ton of PLO.
I should retire.
James said traffic was just fine today, and he's got the lucky 8888.
I thought that Phil LAAK was doing that right now. Is James taking that from Phil LAAK?
Well, I think that in 2026, Phil LAAK is a trending influencer, no cap.
It's got to be it.
I shouldn't say things like no cap.
He always wears a cap.
Justin will get it. I love this. I can't see his head, though, because it's camo.
Look, he has a nose.
Oh, there he is. Let's see what Phil's rocking today. He's always got a cool hat. Or who's the image? Is that Johnny Cash peeking out on his shirt? I think it's Johnny Cash.
I think it is. That's an excellent T-shirt. I love that.
I
I
fell
want that.
into a burning ring game of fire.
And back to the normal $5,000 buy-in.
Yeah, maybe we'll see some pots build. Peter Cross, the man they call HAPA. Kind of
Love
buying
Peter.
in the middle here. Peter gave me a Japanese cookie with strawberry in it last week.
Wow.
He just spent an extended amount of time in Japan.
Peter didn't ridicule me when I crocked his pocket queens with ace-3 off in a tournament.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I win.
I like that. I like that. He didn't do it.
He didn't do it.
He did it. He was a
gets
gentleman at the
points.
table.
Yeah.
Dan the man rocking a Hermit's shirt. When I was a kid, my mom introduced me to the music of Herman's Hermits. That's how old I am.
Moving on.
Hey, we've got Canadians in the brew. Ottawa in the chat on YouTube. I think we can also take a look at Twitch. One of my favorite things about our Twitch stream is that we have a lot of international folks watch
Oh, I love
on the
that.
Twitch chat.
It's fine.
We just have Daniel, Schlu, and Z Shakes Twitch. G Shakes on the
Equivalent of like
on the Twitch.
telling a woman, like, when are you?
Well, it looks like we have people playing poker.
First hand, couple of royal suited cards. Under the gun +1.
I know now. Oh, you got twins, huh?
He's going to get a little opposition here from Justin with pocket 10s.
With these smaller stacks, it might be fun because they might just shove early.
It definitely could happen with these hands. I could see Justin doing that.
he's got 10K here. Do you see a teal chip coming in or just a bunch of white?
Confidence, right? All
right, I like it. He's like, I'm not afraid of no flop.
I like having that.
Ooh, Jeff is miking up players and has an epic hoodie on. Show the Jeff hoodie. Maybe he picked that up in his Texas trip. Jeffrey the Kid in production.
You got action, Justin.
All right, here we go. We're flipping.
Justin's going to be in position on this. Lady.
It's tough when there's only one overcard.
Oh, now it's on.
Yeah, because you'll keep going.
Yeah. Especially because there's a flush draw, too.
I was muted, and I've just unmuted. Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, you're gonna continue most of the time with your big pair here.
Let's see how Caro responds.
Well, he's gone with the "I'm not interested" look. He definitely doesn't look interested at all.
I think it's more of the, do I raise here or do I just smooth and take a turn?
58, 158. Okay.
Looks like, yeah.
There you go. I've recently adapted a new let's not try to trap strategy and just keep your foot on the gas and take the pot.
Much better.
Yeah. I found myself getting in tricky spots a lot, even in these like small buy-in tournaments where I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, especially in those.
Let me check back here. No.
See, the hearts are going to keep him in because sometimes the flush draw will raise. Oh.
Wow.
Well, it might. The fact that it's a heart might get Caro off the hook here.
That's a nice little Yahtzee roll on the first hand of the day.
Oh, shit. That's going to get a snap call.
Snap. Wow, we were right.
Yeah.
First hand of the day, we got all ins. So Justin's got him covered. And the check mark. It's over. It's over. Nobody playing the hearts.
No. No,
But
literally no hope.
We've recently adapted the we are allowed to run it twice here.
I know. That was like the best day of my life when I found out they could run it twice here. Not in the little games I play.
Whoever has ace of hearts will win the hand.
No hearts. All right, first hand of the day, and Justin's going to take this down.
Keep 3 bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Did he buy in for just 5? Or
I
was
believe so.
Yeah, 51s. Oh, those are the blinds too. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
there.
Yeah. Wow, Justin, first hand.
You got a set when you called the checker.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Just one hand on the day. Thank you guys for
That
joining.
was so fun.
Yeah, this was incredible.
Yay.
One hand on the day.
Can't we have one more hand?
All right, we'll keep going.
Okay, great.
Hey, everybody. Jay Flats in the booth with Leanne Wolf. And Leanne, tell me about your Finn's poker.
I'm so happy you asked, Jay. So, hey, everybody. I have a new show on YouTube. It's called Finn's Poker Show. It's a show that's designed to bring new players into the game. So we got together a group of young Hollywood actors, a lot of them you'll recognize, and we start from basically, this is a chip, this is a chair, this is a small blind, and we just start from ground zero. So if you have any friends that are kind of wondering like what you're doing up late at night or on the weekends, send them over to Finn's Poker, so at least then they'll understand when you say, oh, he shoved all in with the 2-outer and got lucky. They'll know what that means.
Have you had to go all the way back to like what hand beats what?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
And the first few episodes, we play face up.
Makes sense.
Yes, so they can see each other's cards, and we explain. Yeah, we go into great detail. It really is. We need more poker players, and I just thought this might be a great way to do it.
Yeah, I was recently up at the Graton Casino in Northern California.
Okay.
And I met 2 players that are like, oh, I play a lot of tournaments. This is my first one in person.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, oh.
Isn't that amazing?
So, like, that could be nerve-wracking. The first time you sit down with a live dealer
Absolutely.
and real sharks in the water.
Real sharks in the water.
yeah.
No, that's a really good story.
Yeah.
In the meantime, look, we have Trip Kings and versus the Nut Flush Draw.
Wow, I feel like we're at Six Flags. This is going to be a roller coaster today. This is going to be a roller coaster. I'm drinking my whole Red Bull now.
Yep. The smart thing is that Alan just called because it is a paired board and he's chasing a flush on a paired board.
They'll fall here and then
Maybe it's already happened.
Well, if a spade comes out, we will see an all-in pot on the second hand.
I think you're right.
Word of mouth spreads the word.
Especially, let's see, what spade would... Oh,
Oh my goodness.
We'll knock it over them.
Then they have
What's that?
Poor Dan.
Over it now.
Twitter bots spreading.
Dan, I'm sorry, the price of gas and the price of this hand.
let's see if he puts out a blocker bet. If he bets large enough, then the guys, I think Alan will just call.
I put other two. I just don't have these.
There's a blocker bet. What size did he go? 500, I think, is going to get a raise.
Yeah. I mean, are you really worried about King 9? King
Sure.
Deuce? Pocket 5s?
Yeah? No.
2,000. 5 points.
Yeah, that's going to get a raise.
Well, Dan,
At least Dan knew where he was.
Good money.
Minimal damage.
yeah, you're right.
Second.
Put out a little bet, like, hey, maybe you didn't hit your flush.
Yeah.
Only show third hand, right?
Second
and third.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I wonder if they know each other. Do you know if they do?
You have to show.
Let's see.
Yeah. Have to show and splash.
I don't know the history between these two guys. I
Yeah,
know
I
that
don't
Dan's
know.
been playing a lot,
Right.
Penalties you don't win.
and Justin's a regular as well.
Yeah, we'll let you.
Wait, is that the penalty?
Yeah.
The money goes to the next pot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Well, that happens to me.
All the times I've done commentary, it's a total blur.
I understand.
Except for, you know, JD.
Yes.
So JD came in one day
Those are loose here, Joe.
last year,
There's no punishment if
and we were doing the double duck bounty with the actual like little rubber duckies on the table. Do you remember that?
Oh, I didn't see that, and that makes me sad.
They explained the duck bounty game to JD as he sat down. He was a late arrival.
Okay.
He sat down. They're like, win 3 hands.
Right.
Win 3 hands.
Right.
He sits down, wins the first 6 hands with improbable math. Like, he just happened to run a runner on 2 hands in a row.
He just wanted those ducks.
And it was the most improbable 30K run in 6 hands.
Wow.
6 hands.
You got to get the date on that, and so we can go back and find it.
I clipped it. I made a
Oh,
YouTube
you
clip out of it
did.
called The Rush.
Okay, I got to go find
So
that.
if somebody's new to poker and they don't know what you mean by The Rush, this is the ultimate definition of sitting down and winning 6 hands in a row.
That's crazy. Well, we got Tony here with top pair, average kicker. Dan's going to take a shot with Jack 9.
Okay, 3.
He called me with Queen 10, honey.
Not suited. Let's see if we get a help too. Well,
I dodge
Make
bullets.
a comment about me being up because
But not dodging check marks.
no.
He always does it. He goes, how do you do it? How do you do it? And then I always book a lot.
Bono, bo-bo.
Chill.
I don't
Another
think
little
Tony's.
one.
You had 2 outs.
Wait till the stream is off. And then
Well, he's placing a very meaty bet.
Yeah, don't jinx. He's up 5.
Is that pot size?
every time he loves it too.
Yeah.
Sick.
Tony's pretty good at sniffing these things out.
Lose less than 12K.
You think there's a little residual steam from the
That's-
last hand for Dan?
Absolutely. Let's see if Tony thinks that.
He's trying to defend.
Yep.
Please.
It's just such a shame of you
Wow.
wasting your good luck on these cash games, Justin.
Well, he's already
So-
got the check mark.
What river would he fold to? Club? That he's not folding to that.
Day 3 last year.
Well, maybe he thinks ace 5 gets there.
Sure you
Maybe.
played well.
No. The Russian stacked me.
Russian?
Ace king suited versus king.
Yeah, he's giving up.
18 big.
He knows. Once he calls 1,000 on the turn, he knows he doesn't have the fold button in him.
Ace king suited. And, bro, some guy, I raised
Here, I think I remember this hand.
the Russian 3-bet. Oh yeah, I've told you this.
The Russian 3-bet.
And small or big blind accidentally cold calls, like 5 bigs, and then they jam. And then he always has kings, duh, obviously.
Well, we got Eric the Dealer. That's his social media handle in the
Oh,
box.
I love
Eric
that.
the Dealer and Brian are here today. Usually we have like 1 male, 1 female dealer,
Right.
or 2 female. I don't think we've had the 2 guys in a while. So
Oh, that's interesting.
Eric and Brian are in the box.
That's how you live.
Awesome.
I was chatting with Brian earlier. I was like, Brian, you look stressed. And he just looks up at me and goes, gas prices, man. I was like, I get it. I
He's
get it.
not wrong about that.
I get it.
Lord.
Learn in the jungle.
I saw a great video the other day. You know that sound on a Buffalo slot machine when you win and it
Yes.
goes da 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 da
Yes.
da 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 da
Yes.
da. It was somebody standing at the pump
With that going on in
watching
the
the price
background.
go up.
Oh, we have ace queen, ace king with HAPA, and Dan's got king queen and not in the mood to fold.
You got the crocodiles, you got the lions, you get the deer.
James will stay in there.
It's our ecosystem, you know.
Wow, catches his 1 life card.
It's a jungle.
Yeah, the worst hand pre-flop.
HAPA has the ace of clubs. Could come into play.
500.
Yeah, Peter's got a lot of gamble in him.
Yeah, he does.
He's a solid player, but his range
Very
sometimes I'm like,
solid.
whoa.
I imagine he's familiar with the solvers.
Oh yeah.
What kind of turn's gonna get somebody in trouble? Bink!
There. Manifesting what kind of card comes on the turn for a dangerous player like HAPA. He knows what to do with this too.
For sure.
Just
I'm
under
guessing
2K.
1,000. Oh, he wants to keep him in for sure.
Dan just looks annoyed right away. He's like, what's these first 4 hands here? It's crazy.
I feel sorry for him, but he'll rebound.
Last time I was here, in the first 7 hands, we had quads twice.
No.
Twice in the first 7 hands.
Was Phil here? Because he would have a
Yeah.
lot to say about that.
Yeah. And it was river quad both
That's
times.
nuts. And the other guy obviously had a boat, probably.
And throughout the day, last time I was here, we had 3 quads all day. But it was 2 quads in the first 7 hands. HAPA's in.
Now
Dan-
the test.
Dan did the reluctant, I think I'm going to call with the wrist move.
Yeah, I
Ugh.
did. I saw that.
Well, you're not beating anything. You're only beating bluffs on this.
Yeah.
So unless he thinks HAPA had 2 clubs.
Right. Because he doesn't have a club in his hand, so it's possible.
A silence has fallen across the poker table.
Okay. Good decision, Dan. That's all you can do.
That's where you go to the first hand in the stream when you
Good
afterwards?
decision.
Well, Leanne, I moved to LA 26 years ago, and I didn't know you could find a game 24/7. When I got here, I was
Sometimes
shocked.
they have it playing on.
Oh, really?
I didn't know
From where? Where did you come from?
Came out from Orlando. I grew up in Connecticut and
Oh.
Florida.
Okay.
But when I got here, my buddy was like, "Oh, I'm going to the Commerce tonight." I was like, "What is that?" He was like, "Poker room." I was like, "They have poker this late?" Because it was like it was like 11:30 at night. Because in Florida they had some poker rooms,
Yeah.
but
That's
not
so funny.
like here. And then I walked into this place and I was like, "What?
I believe it still is the largest poker room in the
Oh,
world.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy."
I think it's had that moniker forever and a day, and it still holds, which is surprising after all these years.
Oh yeah.
That's great.
How long you been in LA?
No, the minute you said that, I was like, oh, damn. 92?
Back in time. Back in
I
time.
moved in 1992
Okay.
from, drumroll, Central Florida,
Oh, where?
Merritt Island, Cocoa Beach.
Shut up. I went to Melbourne High School.
You did not.
Bulldog.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Lived in Indy Atlantic.
My folks are still there. They have a house on the canal in Merritt Island.
What?
Yep.
What's on the end? Is it a dragon or what's on the end of Merritt Island? There's a big animal on the end. Is it a lizard or a dragon? Something on the end of Merritt Island.
I do not remember. I miss it being called the Beeline. Now they call it like some boring name.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll get back to that. That's
Yep.
crazy.
Right now we have Phil Locke though with top on the flop.
Bop, bop, bop.
I think pocket threes just must be looking to play a scare card.
It's gonna be a secret.
You think he takes a stab here?
I mean, what is he
No.
gonna do?
That's good.
Where's the money in the pot?
Really? You guys watch all?
I guess pre-flop.
I knew I
Yeah.
I wish I did.
I think I could also try and,
It's like when I watch
pass
other poker
the,
channels.
I got,
Ironically, in 1992,
Yes.
I moved from Connecticut to Melbourne, Florida, and then you moved to
Yeah, I
California.
heard you were in town and said, let me get the hell
outta
out of here.
Yeah, I went to high school, graduated high school in 1995 in Melbourne, Florida.
Wow.
Yep. Mel High Bulldogs. I performed and sang at the King Center.
You did?
Yep. With Peebo Bryson.
Peebo Bryson.
Yes, like a soul R&B singer, Peebo Bryson.
Okay. Sorry, that one's out of my wheelhouse.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
it's great. And then I lived in Orlando in the late 90s and moved out here in 2000.
I was there in the early 90s training people how to operate attractions at Epcot Center.
I worked at the Magic Kingdom for the Spectro Magic Light Parade.
I was a trainer at Epcot Center, for real.
We're going down a nerd rabbit hole here.
Yeah, there's way too much in common.
I was a stilt walker for Universal Studios.
Okay, you got me on that one.
And Halloween Horror Nights and Mardi Gras.
Fun.
Check out.
Crow's
Sorry,
gonna
guys.
bet and take that one.
I kind of forgot there was poker happening. Leanne and I
noticed.
are getting acquainted in the booth here. We've been in the same like poker circles for a while, but this is the
Yeah.
first time we get to chill together. I like it.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Sometimes I come in and I'm on a lonely island,
Oh, no.
just surrounded by bad beats.
Bally Live. Let's make that different.
Thank you. Can you shop
Anyone else want a drink?
However you did it. I want
alcohol?
That's what I'm wondering. Are they doing alcohol?
After my coffee.
It's early enough that they could have a drink and still drive at the end of the stream.
Yeah, it's beer 30 somewhere, right?
Yeah, always. Well, for me, wine o'clock, but yeah.
Can we get 3 old fashions?
Oh.
There they go. Oh, it's
There we go.
Tony's getting it rolling. All right.
Wow.
I am. What is today? the
Okay, we've got
7th?
James with ace queen off. Right on the button. Smallest folding. Let's see what Phil has. Phil,
Ace
what
Queen
do you
off
got?
is practically Nick Airball's favorite hand ever.
Is it?
He plays that like the Rockets. It's
Ace queen
it's-
off?
It's crazy. And it hits.
Oh, here we go. HAPA snuck in there with ace 10 off. Well, he's got a straight draw.
Let's float.
James has top. I think so. I think he's going to take a turn. There we go.
Of course. Sorry.
So, do you prefer cash or tournaments in your world?
I love it all.
You love it all?
I
Okay.
love it all. I love being able to go back and forth is awesome.
Wait, what did you say? What was the first question?
We both recently got a chance to play in the We Spark tournament up at the Skirball Center for Jason Alexander's
We did
his
indeed.
charity tournament. How did you fare?
Oh, no.
Oh, let's not talk about it. My bad.
You know, I tried to play poker. That was my first mistake.
Yeah.
I was,
But I donated a lot to charity that day.
I donated $600.
I did too?
Yeah. Even though I played the first one for free.
Oh,
And then still,
now you
yeah.
brag.
Yeah.
All right.
But
Yeah.
I didn't play bad.
oh, really?
I just, one of the tables I was at one of those tables where people are like, all red? And I'm like, that's a flush. That's it. You have a flush. I do? Yeah, I have 2 pair that I flopped and you got runner. That's a flush. Oh, I did. I thought they were just all the same color. And I was like, oh, no.
Great. All in Ellen's raising with Jack 10 off to 300. Tony definitely gonna. Wonder what Tony will 3-bet. Does he just call? He calls.
1600?
Oh. Hop is not gonna slow play the ace queen here.
He likes it. He
Yeah.
likes it.
Out of the big.
I am fucking looking at that hand up. That is,
That's it.
my nephew would say,
Something I love doing when I'm in the booth, I love to know where people are. If you're listening and you can hear the sound of our voices,
I love that too.
what city are you in? I know we have Ottawa in the house. Ottawa's hanging out with us.
doing that. Keep getting us for
Gonna get
1,000
you
every
one
other
day.
hand. Just keep doing that, you know.
These young whippersnappers think about you and
I've got nothing going on in the Twitch chat yet. Twitch chat, jump in there. I see a bunch of people.
5 off, maybe.
What up, Reeker, Nightcrawler, Fantasy Trash, Z-Shake Switch.
yesterday.
Say hello, say hello.
I win like a.
Hank the Tank
Okay,
does really well
Anything, actually.
with the Twitch chat because there's like nerdy video games they talk about in Twitch, and like Hank speaks the lingo for the nerdy video game vibers that come on the Twitch streams.
6K.
You know, I was hardcore World of Warcraft for many years.
Really?
Yeah, I was, home with the kids kind of thing and trying to keep myself busy after Poker Stars got shut down, which I was literally playing when the FBI logo came up that day. So then I had to dive harder into World of Warcraft, but it's been a while.
Dealer, stop.
We've got Orlando in the house.
To seat 1 Allen.
Orlando on YouTube.
225.
We were just talking Central Florida.
But the bet was
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yep, we caught it. We're good.
young whippersnappers think they can trap me, Phil.
Yep, they love trapping.
They like to trap, and then they let me get there on the turn.
Well, this is not the Barry Greenstein story. It's not ace on the river. It's ace on the turn.
And I fold.
When you said they let me get there on the turn, he correctly interpreted that as a false tell.
I had given up on
Well, we've got Dan with the flush draw still.
Took the reverse power to.
I think he's going to stick around.
I would think so.
There's no
He
way.
came to gamble today.
You've been pulled deeper and deeper.
Is there a club in the deck?
The more you guys play
There's a
together,
bunch of
you're
them.
like- yeah, you're like morphing into this doppelganger.
Not what you need for Dan.
No.
I'll never forget. I flop ace queen. It comes to ace queen 10.
4-5, still the nuts.
Sorry.
Ooh, here we go.
Queen 10 I have.
Blackpool, England.
Oh.
I'm happy to keep putting money in, and then he.
Different than Deadpool.
With the ace queen, I look back and I'm like, wait.
Blackpool,
Ace
England.
Queen 10, and I make it 3K in the turn.
It's James. Hello, James. Okay, you want to hear more synchronicity? I grew up in England.
And I know that the best you can have is the.
You grew up in England.
I did. I moved to England in 1977.
That was.
Oh, the year of my birth.
As a young child. I went to school there, graduated from high school there, went to drama school there in London, moved to New York City for a while, then made my way back to Orlando.
Nice.
So lots of overlap today.
I did 2000.
Yeah, you had the fifth best hand.
It's hard to bluff that spot.
Is that James Rock and Soul that's played here? That'd be funny.
There's a lot of courage.
If that our buddy James in England.
He said, is the Unibarber diving
People
in?
nowadays, they
And
don't,
there he spotted him.
don't want to put it.
All right, we have another great hand going on here. We've got Tony with pocket jacks and Phil Locke with ace king suited. I imagine for that price, I would think that 9-10 suited is going to get involved.
Depends if I think they're gonna.
Uh-oh, if he tries to squeeze with this, he's in trouble, though. Oh, he did.
That's what matters.
So now let's see how Tony reacts with jacks.
I mean, even if I think you're gonna call, still just send it.
Kind of in no man's land in the middle there too, so he's got to make it big.
Well, the good news is that Phil just smoothed.
When I see it.
I'm an
So-
ego player. Ego based.
He's smoothed in between. But now he's just, yeah, he's like going to get it over with. Now this is going to be really interesting to see how Phil Locke responds. Yeah, he's like, I'm never folding ace king suited.
Choo choo.
And now that's the end of the road for all-in Allen, unless he feels priced in.
Did I get?
Yeah, oh, you can have it.
Yeah.
I think so.
I think you got
But
trapped.
will
I
they
imagine
run it once?
it'll be twice.
Whatever. Yeah, 2 times is good.
2 times. The first
See?
But the trap might not be that strong.
Phil has queens.
That's a good hand.
queens is good.
Well, that's my guess. All right, everyone relax.
Oh,
They're running it twice.
I'm pretty good at this, at this reading thing.
but your hand's still good.
I don't know if this is just from my home games, but I just turn them over.
I
If
do
I'm all in, if I'm all in, I
too.
just turn them over.
It's not like they're gonna not see them.
I wish I had queens.
I guess if Jack's held twice, he could just fold ace king suited.
Fuck, I got ace.
Okay, there we go.
All right, in the first 10
Oh.
hands. Is this our third all in 10 hands?
Phil is, Tony's not showing, but I think he did tell him he was behind.
He's got 2 of his outs.
Yep.
I don't want to.
That's the worst way to go.
Oh.
Well, he's got the jack of clubs.
Have outs with the club.
Club
Oh, so his hand is
Open.
exposed.
ended.
Oh,
Club
brutal.
gets there.
This is not looking good for Mr. Locke on the second run. One of the kings is out.
Yep. But is there an ace on the run?
What about a bunch of diamonds? All diamonds.
Any reds? There's one.
Oh,
There's a
there we
king.
go.
didn't
Hold,
get what you asked.
hold,
2 outer.
hold. Chop all Allen's money. Okay. Clean turn.
93% chance to chop it.
I think that's going to
I
happen.
said 5 hours because oh no. Oh, I did it.
Woo!
There we go. All right.
Ooh, that was fun.
There we go. Normal poker.
Normal poker, everybody. I don't know. I go back and forth on this. Like sometimes I like the Max Payne run it once. Like
Oh,
sometimes,
no.
you know.
Some drama.
But I've been in scenarios where I got to a game and they're like, "Yeah, we're only running it once. We never run it more than once." And then the game's over in an hour because people got stacked.
Oh,
Or
that's funny.
I've been in a couple private games
You ran into it.
Jeez.
where I was like, "Oh, well, if you guys had run it twice and chopped it like gentlemen,
Yeah, no
No one
kidding.
else calls
I mean, it's the player's money.
Y'all,
yeah, do what you want."
Yeah.
happens, you just have to fold.
Most players actually have the same response. They do this. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's
you.
true. That's true. And you know what I did as a solution to that? I have now downloaded
Think about folding that. Yeah.
the Flip a Coin app on my phone.
Full hand.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. I'm like,
Heads or
okay,
tails?
heads or tails.
That was like
Wait. Okay. I'm going with heads.
scenario for me.
I'm going with heads.
Up, we're running it twice.
It's a walk-off. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. If you're on YouTube, hit that like button. Tell your friends. Within the first 10 hands, we've had 3 all-ins. This is going to be a pot builder day.
Yeah.
Small stacks to start, but before you know it, we're going to have 100K on the table.
Looking that one up too.
Peter.
Look at a lot of hands today.
We're raising with 5-6 suited.
James. Tony.
And is it taking it?
Peru.
Yeah, good for him. I like those suited connectors. I usually like to be in a better position than that, but what?
We are adding a 9th player. Do you know who this is?
No, do you?
I don't.
Oh, I see. Don't recognize him from the back.
Super killer.
Be careful how you say that.
I'm a woman.
Hey.
This conversation's over.
Hey, I have no idea. Well, James wants us to know that Blackpool, England is the Vegas of the UK.
Oh, wow. I need to go there. I've been meaning to get back to England. It's been way too long.
I've only been in England one time. I was traveling in 2007 with the Harlem Globetrotters basketball team
Okay.
as their announcer.
Oh, I was about to ask what position you played.
No, I wasn't the Steve Kerr of the team.
Okay.
I was the announcer, and we started out in Belfast, Ireland.
Yes.
And then took a ferry across and went from Manchester.
Yeah.
Sorry, we started out in Glasgow,
Okay.
Scotland, then Manchester, Birmingham, London.
Perfect.
So beautiful drive down in the
well, you had a
springtime.
boat at one point.
Yeah. Well, the drive from Glasgow all the way down to Manchester.
Jay's strong point. Sorry.
Did I hear that right from Tony a few minutes ago? He ordered 3 old fashions. He sure did.
Yes, that is correct, Jeff.
No muck for this table.
But not all for himself. He's passing those around, Jeff.
Oh, could you imagine if on his rail in front of him he just had 3 old fashions? He's like,
That would
I'm
be
going to
so
get
funny.
through these.
Yeah, his wife would be watching and texting us. All right, Justin's raising with 6s. HAPA's got a suited ace with a 6. Let's see if the K6 shows up. And we have All in Allen with 5 with ace jack off. And he's going to 3-bet, of course, which he recently did with 9-10, and that didn't work.
He's in the hand, but he'd share this.
Oh, yeah. I can do this.
Cheers, buddy.
I'll just not pay attention.
I'll put it out there again, you guys. Put it in the chat. Where are you from? Where are you watching right now? Where are you? What's your location? City, state, country? I want to know.
If you're gonna win open, you're gonna get.
There is no chat in the Twitch. What's up, Twitch universe? Come on, everybody. Jump in there. I see a bunch of people watching. Nobody interacting. Who are you here to see today? That's another question I love to know. Who are you here rooting for? Or who will have the big cash today? Does Carew
Looks
have
like we're going to go 3-way to the flop.
Carew have a little turkey card protector out in front of him? Looks like it.
6s are ahead at the moment. I can't tell what that card protector is.
Looks like a little turkey.
Ten's not a bad turn here, honestly, for the 6s. They're still going to check around. Let's see if, yeah, All in Allen's going to give it a shot. The 6s, I think, could call.
Yes, the letter JJ.
Be sexy if you check raised.
I've never said that.
I don't believe you.
You can get away with it. There you go.
I don't
There you
believe
go.
you.
There you go. It'd be sexy if you check raised.
Ah, yeah, I think it's going to get through. HAPA's done for sure. Yeah.
All right.
Huh.
Bluffing with ace high.
Yeah, that works.
Still could have
sometimes.
thought he had the best hand.
Yeah, I think that he did. I think he might have been looking for some thin value
You
there, I
cost me
guess.
money, cuz.
We've got your
Oh, we've
Belinda.
got Texas and we have
I might
Berlin.
call if you aren't.
Hey, the Twitch chat woke up. Nice.
Yeah, hi guys.
Saved you money, maybe.
Oh, we've got
Huh?
Lo Belinda. We've
I
got Tennessee. All right, across the country here.
Berlin's in the house. Was ist das? Du bist hübsch.
Head out. Ace,
Was that real?
Yeah.
no good, but.
Was ist das is, what is this? Was ist das?
Oh.
And du bist hübsch. is you are beautiful
Oh.
in German. That's all you need to know. What is this? And you're beautiful in German. That's it.
That'll do it.
You don't need to learn anything else.
You know, German was my first language.
Nine.
I was born in Wiesbaden.
26.
Really?
Yeah.
Snake over here.
It's a horse.
All right, Jeff is asking, curious how does someone get into a cash game on the stream? I always seem to see many of the same players, and I'm interested in joining the game. Well, are you comfortable at 25.50?
Yeah, and do you live in the Southern California area?
He's in Yorba Linda.
Oh, he's the Yorba Linda.
Yeah.
That's the guy who's beating.
Well, Jeff, we can connect.
Should be watching.
I'm going to put my Instagram chat, my
There we
Instagram
go, perfect.
handle. I'm Jay Flats on Instagram. Give me a follow, send me a message. I'll get you the info. I'll connect you with Hank and Jeff.
Yeah.
They are running the tables,
powers that be.
setting up the lineups.
Because that ain't gonna keep happening.
And they like new faces, for sure.
Bro, with my luck,
You're looking like
I've been sun running for years,
Distracted by
brother.
drinking. Cheers.
Years.
You're fine against me, man. You got it in 78% or whatever it was yesterday against me.
I'm coming for you, buddy. I'm coming for you. Phil
I
loves it.
feel like I'm Switzerland, just chilling.
Yeah, you're in between the
Some
war.
chocolate.
It's
whatever.
really, it's not even a war. It's just me yapping. So we got a limp.
We might even recognize Jeff. I might recognize you, Jeff, if you're playing in the tournaments here at the Commerce.
I like playing in the $120 daily
What's
here.
bottom right now?
Oh, yeah.
I like it. It's a splash.
It's fun. I haven't done it a lot, but last time I did it, we ended up doing a final table chop. I was second in chips,
It
and we
happens.
agreed to pay the bubble, which I love paying the bubble.
Pay the bubble, people.
I like people.
If I were to run for politics, I would say, we're going to pay the bubble, and non-poker people would be like, what does that even mean? But let's pay the bubble. Absolutely pay
Yeah.
the bubble. We've got little pocket pairs running around today. Justin's got the most equity here on the turn with 2 pair.
Pocket deuces. You don't know about my relationship with pocket deuces. It's strong.
Oh, it's strong.
Oh, yeah.
Most people, it's rocky.
Oh, no. I'll limp in with deuces in the 5-5 game here. If somebody raises, I just shove all in pre-flop. It's the only strategy with deuces.
Oh,
I win.
so they're like jacks. Got it.
Very much. Exactly the same hand.
Go, guys.
Thank you.
Let it go.
Although, see, it was crushed by Jack-8 off. If he had shoved pre-flop, that would never have happened.
Never would have happened. I made a video I put up on social where I hear a knock at the door and I wake up and I'm like, who's knocking at my door? And I get to the door and it's full of
Got
graphics.
Justin as our big chip
22,
leader.
30, 44. Coming up on 70 grand on the table, ladies and gentlemen.
There's the precious VPIP, though. All in Allen leading the way with 61%. Justin just behind with 46.
Who's winning?
Who was 0?
JJ
Justin.
just stepped in. He's going to be in seat 9.
Okay, there we go. Dan and Caro both down, running into coolers almost immediately.
Yeah. We've had multiple all-ins in the first 10 hands already. So
Gosh, that's nuts. These
buckle
guys
up.
came to play today. And the alcohol hasn't even hit the trays yet.
but they are coming.
They are coming.
If you're in the YouTube chat, hit the like button. There's actually 3 ways that you can tune into today's broadcast. We've got YouTube, Twitch, and the Bally Sports Live app.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, if you haven't downloaded the Bally Sports Live app, do that.
Second and third
And
hand.
Bally Sports Live is where I watch minor league baseball action.
Really?
Yeah. And you can watch Savannah Bananas.
Uh-oh, here we have our PLO.
Double board.
Ah, this is the most pain. All right, so I got to look around to see who's got a deuce. Caro has a deuce.
Let's go.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the last deuce in the deck.
The case.
Yep. I'm liking him for. We got top 2 pair over here with Dan.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to look it up. I wonder where the origin came from of when people say, oh, it's the case ace, like the last
Oh, the
card.
case.
I wonder where the case came from.
I have no idea. I would be very interested in
I wrote
that.
it down. I wrote it down.
Okay. Tell us after
You
this.
can research it and tell your actors, hey, this is what it means and this is where it came from.
I think I
Oh.
do mention that in one of them. We got a hand going on here. These are always just so crazy.
Yeah, I usually wait till
Alright.
the turn to start determining.
Yes, and that's because you're smart.
Where I'm like, look, there's only 44 cards on the screen, so where are we
Yeah.
at? But Jack
Alright.
7 looks good for Dan.
I
Wow.
wasn't even born 30 years
This is going to end up being a chop.
over there.
Yeah, fast approaching.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
it was before they converted this room to.
Didn't have no limit game.
I mean, there is a
only
chance.
limit?
Oh, no, Dan's got the flush draw also. So I was about to say,
Were we allowed to check her?
but he's got the Jack
Yeah.
5 of
he's already
spades
got
on
the
top
flush,
of everything
yeah.
else.
He's
Yeah.
not going anywhere.
Oh, that's right. He's already completed that. Yeah, he's no way. This is going to chop.
All the time.
Unless there's some card that could fall on the bottom board that would make Caro fold, but I
It
don't
wasn't
think
around the
so.
clock, it was you. Everyone would arrive at 6 p.m.
Yeah, this is fast approaching. I think Karu could win the top, but no, there's a chop.
Oh, no.
What?
That is, I was about to say, unless a 5 comes.
Oh my goodness.
That's just mean. I
Is-
shouldn't have thought it. It's
Is
my
that
fault.
the case 5? No, I'm just kidding. Somehow Dan's going to win both pots unless
Well,
Karu somehow gets him off of this.
no way.
Homes are rendering and AI swap rendering.
But where are you really from?
Oh, that's got to hurt, too.
Yeah.
Literally, was the 5 the only card that was going to
Yes, that
help
was
him
it.
there?
That was it on the bottom board. It was 5 and 5 alone.
Wow. Running 5s to win this.
Yeah, he's just calling.
So the $7,200 pot.
Brutal.
Runner,
That'll put him
runner.
even for the day.
The Midwest
Flush
boy?
trips. Flush
Jack
trips.
5 spades, 5 of spades.
Jack 5?
Jack five
You have to
plus
show
and
the
then
deuce
Fives on the top.
Jack 5.
so everyone can have compassion.
I guess the
That's
stage
why you do it.
Oh, my heart goes out to you.
Yeah. Now,
Not-
now
not
how
my-
much do you got left?
Not my spade, but my heart goes out to you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he did show.
Fair enough.
That was brutal.
Ouch.
Well, I'm gonna guess for fun, but you don't have to tell me.
Okay.
That could have been a bigger pot, too. That could have been much bigger.
Yep. And Dan is even for the day, I think. Pretty close.
Yeah, he was down early.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of
Played a couple of loose hands, though. You got to...
maybe Midwest.
Yeah.
Nah, forget it. Don't tighten up.
Philadelphia.
Let's go wild. I want blood in the water. I want big pots. I want splashy action. I want epic rivers. I want equity to change left and right on the turn. Aw, Smoking Roach.
Yeah, I think that one just says texture.
Leanne Wolf is here. She's repping Finn's Poker.
Yeah.
It might not have.
If you haven't done it yet, leave our... I never tell people to leave.
Oh.
Leave our stream and go subscribe. I guess you could minimize this screen.
Yeah,
But
minimize.
go to Finn's Poker and check out the content Leanne's putting up. She's teaching newbies from the beginning.
Yeah. And what's really fun is the players are all actors that you have probably seen on some TV show or movie.
I like it.
Yeah, so it's a lot of fun.
I had her 4,000.
Nobody's got much to play with. James, semi one gappers on the button, hasn't been very active, so he's going to give it a go.
One of my best
And that's
friends, Joaquin, loves playing 5-7 suited.
Really?
His dad has
Oh, Hapa's got an ace.
his dad has a 57 Bel Air,
Did you have it last time?
and somehow 5-7 has turned into his hand that he loves to play.
Yeah, I don't ever do that.
Thank you. Give me 1 second. Thank you.
There's going to be a check. Let's see if
Wait a
James
minute.
gives it a shot.
Starbucks coming in to take your order? What? We're in the booth. We're in the booth.
Wow, look at that.
Starbucks just comes in.
Fancy. I've never seen that before.
They just opened it up in the main room. The
Well,
the
I know
Starbucks.
that, but I never saw him deliver.
Yeah, Starbucks.
Hey,
Oh, that's a great turn for James, who has now turned a open-ended straight flush draw. HAPA with bottom pair isn't going to be all that sticky, I wouldn't imagine, if James places a hefty bet here.
How often do you say you get Starbucks?
Yeah.
Often. Do I get it? Not often. I once a month.
Jeff,
I don't-
Hank
I don't
in the
drink
production booth, if you're listening, send the Starbucks person in the commentary booth.
If I do drink coffee, it's either like free coffee, like I just got here, or
HAPA really mulling
like
this over because,
gas station coffee.
wow.
Like pre-bottled on.
well, James is going to have to really pound this river in order to take this pot down.
Traveling.
Fire it, James.
Overbet.
Fire it.
That's a great card for him.
Miller?
This will take it down for sure.
Let's see.
Do you-
Peter Cross submits,
Yeah.
waving the white flag.
Ooh. you.
I'm not sure if I've ever.
Can you call with fourth pair there?
No. I mean, what are you hoping for? Oh, 7-5. Oh, of course you had 7-5.
Of course, yeah.
Ask me later.
Of course you had 2 overs.
Yeah.
No, it's legal if you're prescribed like Adderall or something, but it is a private topic.
All right, we're starting to build a little crowd on both sites here. Don't forget, we're on YouTube, Twitch, and in every AOL chat room around the world.
Those were the good old days.
I kind of am curious if it would help.
Well, I remember late 80s, it was the perfect time in the world because
like
no one had email yet.
Right.
It was
not
blissful.
much,
It was
right?
blissful.
At least for
Yeah.
It was, I think we had a Commodore 128 computer or something like that.
Wow, you had the fancy one.
No, not.
It was Commodore 64, and then they doubled it to like 128 megabytes or
I
something.
don't know. That's way too technical for me.
I don't know. I just remember my mom took some AOL CDs, AOL Online, made them into coasters.
Oh, your mom is fantastic. That explains so much.
Well, this weekend is your day, Mother's Day. What's anything special going on for Mother's
Yes,
Day?
I will be here at the Commerce playing in the WSOP Seniors event.
Kind of the same
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, my kids, I think they're going to do my buy-in. Happy Mother's Day.
I will send positive vibes your way.
Thank you.
Similar.
I like a 6-4 suited, especially against Ace King, but that's not going to happen.
Suited, connected,
Yeah.
very, very sneaky.
Yeah. Maybe 3-way. Priced in a little bit more.
When did you first jump into poker? Was it when you got to California, or did you play before?
I played before. Have you heard of Club 52?
No.
Which is a poker room in Central Florida attached to the racetrack there in Melbourne area.
Oh my goodness! I mean, I remember when I got there, they were playing highlight.
Yeah.
They were playing highlight.
Well, they have a poker room now. And shout out to Club 52 in Florida.
Yeah, my 18th birthday, I went to the highlight and dog racing track
Perfect.
in Melbourne.
I love that. We got suited ace versus suited ace here.
Let's collide.
DMM.
Do. Oh my goodness. Well, we're gonna have a pot here.
Build it.
Oh wow, James folded to the 3-bet. Good job, James.
Discipline.
Yeah.
Computer.
If he was suited, I don't think he would have.
He would have been in
This is my
position.
question.
A set amount for.
Oh, and now we have pocket nines by Nan. So let's see how Dan reads the action here.
Stop flipping. If I lose one,
We're gonna party like it's night.
He's back to even. He was stuck for a while.
Like, wow, the fall from grace.
The action is open.
like whatever. I'll martingale Justin.
Yeah.
Yo, you should
I might have to start calling him Action Dan today. He's in a lot of pots.
He's in a lot of pots.
Okay.
No, but maybe $1 would be like on principle.
Did he just call?
Like a little.
You don't drive up the 5 freeway to fold, right?
I'm here to murk.
Oh, he's going to do the 4-bet.
You don't risk your life on the 5 freeway to come here to fold.
No, you do not.
Action.
Although we've got,
Mogging. No, Merc is like kill.
let's see what car is.
Murder.
Scenario.
I think this will end up heads up between Dan and Tony. Tony may just do the shove thing like he did before with the ace-king suited.
Merc, yeah.
The very rare pre-flop 5-bet?
So yeah, that's
Could happen.
If we had our phones, we would just ask one of the AI
The origin? I don't even know if AI knows the origin.
Did you tell your poker students to tune in and watch on the stream? That they probably learn a lot.
Today, I'm like a surprise guest. They don't
that's
know
right,
I'm
that's
coming in
right.
today. I didn't know I was coming in today.
Yeah.
I just got so lucky when they said Jay Flats, and I said yes.
Yeah, you sent me a message on
It did.
Instagram, and I was like, ooh, yeah. I actually typed, hell yeah,
You did.
and then it corrected it to heel yeah, like, yeah, he'll do it. Yeah, heel yeah. And I was like, no.
I have to go back and read that. I guess I'm just very familiar with voice texting errors.
Yeah, we would all.
So,
Our supercomputers.
so yeah, Tony's all in, of course. That's what I thought was going to happen. You know, there's a chance that Dan could just call it now, because that's a lot of a 5-bet with against pocket nines and a very reasonable player. That's a tough spot to be in. I would not want to be in this
Just
spot.
reading about that like
Wait,
2
what
days
happened?
ago. How
Like
like
when you use AI, it like.
I mean, he's right. We're flipping, but he just got all that money back.
Oh, that's
the
everything.
the
bro.
data center.
Everything
No, but
uses
like-
that.
No, but like.
No, like a
AI
lot
uses a
though.
lot.
Like if you ask like
You eat
3
meat?
questions to AI, it's like a full bottle of water used in a
You eat
data
meat?
center. Huh?
You eat meat?
He knows that Tony like just usually has it here.
Yeah, I'm not saying there's other things that don't use water, but like I feel like it is like the AI thing is.
If he hadn't literally almost tripled up in that PLO pot, I think if he still had that small stack, he'd be going with it.
Kind of more.
Oh, he is. All right.
Like
Whatever you like, Dan.
Yeah, because like it's just
This is our first
Is it
15K
twice?
pot. Let's go.
intensive computers.
Running it twice?
And like just like being on.
Dan's shaking his head like I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have called. But hey, you're much more live than you thought.
Hey, get your coin flip app out.
Oh yeah. It's too late. I think they already said twice.
Ace
All right.
in the window.
Good. Dan, and now Tony's smiling, so he knows. He does have a spade.
Challenges or whatever, and then he was
Backdoor flushed.
Korean barbecue every day. And I was like, you know you're wasting more water.
Oh my goodness! I almost said 9 on the turn.
Oh, why do you want to do that to Tony?
Oh my goodness.
Is he telling him now that he's got? Oh, Tony just saw that.
Oh my
It
goodness.
just registered with Tony.
I'll tell you this, I'll bet you it's 9 spades. I'll bet
Well, there's no hearts, just one heart. We've still got ace king, and we still have a bunch of hearts.
My goodness. Dan has not turned over his hand yet.
Oh no, I think he told him because look at his face. Yeah,
He
I think he said he had a set.
Ouchie, 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 ouchie.
Tony.
Ace or a king on the river to make it a chop.
Yeah, let's do that.
one of those spots.
Any justice?
King.
No
Oh,
justice.
Wow.
15K
That is
pot.
quite a hand. And there's the old fashioned. And he needs it now.
I agree. I'm losing.
It does. Oh, that is brutal.
That's why he's the best. He gets away from
Yeah,
it every time.
yeah.
He said he had
Brutal, brutal, brutal.
always gets away from it.
I really thought we'd have a chop. The top board was Tony's, and the bottom one was Dan's. But alas.
James is probably the biggest winner on this stream.
No.
How much you owe?
No. Not even close.
Okay, no. Realistic guess, 170.
You and I were talking voiceovers before the show.
Yes, we were.
It's all public information, you know.
I've got a cool submit for a Lego
Oh, Lego.
movie for DC.
Oh, okay. All right.
Carnage.
Oh, that's a good one. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be
That's
fun.
very gruffy.
Yeah.
Hey, would you like to stand up in the booth? Because they're standing up in the stand-up game.
You know what? It's almost time for me to stand up anyway.
What?
I know. Sadness.
All right, stay for the first hand because I love the wide range of hands that the stand-up game brings.
I do too.
It always opens it up, and somebody always gets a good hand on the first one. Until today.
Well, Tony's got a good hand, and he folded. 7-4 suited. What?
It was
Look, that's all the diamonds are out. Diamonds, diamonds, diamond, diamond, diamond. Got Justin with ace-6 diamonds. He's going to raise, of course. Phil is not going to be folding queen 10. Oh, he's not suited. Maybe he will. Phil likes to sit down fast, though. Let's see what HAPA's doing here.
I want to be in the car ride home when Dan and
Standing up was an excellent idea, by the way.
how easy.
Yeah, I do that.
Like, you know, they're calling everybody. Oh, don't tell them.
I wish somebody was filming me when JD had his 6-hand rush
Oh, no, that would have been great.
because I was standing the whole time in the booth.
And Alan, with the worst hand, outflops both of them. But HAPA's got a inside straight draw and backdoor spades.
You know, that's
Top and bottom.
Ace on the flop.
Oh, you're right. I missed that. Yikes.
and it only came because you didn't foolishly reveal.
You know, they say it's hard to flop a pair.
2 pair.
Really hard to flop 2 pair. Really hard to flop 2 pair.
Miracle.
Hard to make a pair.
It's hard to make a pair.
You stated that you didn't hide.
I'm not a math guy, so I don't know what the odds are
Oh,
of
you don't?
flopping 2 pair.
I don't know that either off the top of my head.
I just know that
probably the most
Ace King misses the flop 60% of the time.
Right.
I just remember
Sadness.
that.
Or you hit the flop and then the other person turns a set on you.
You have a back door.
Yeah.
Well, I brought the Doyle Brunson's Super System.
Oh, is that yours?
Yeah, I got all the way to
Oh,
418,
good.
which is the
Okay.
majority of the no limit hold'em.
All right.
But like
So you're almost up to 2020 standards.
almost, yeah. There's no mention of GTO
Yeah.
or solving for
Keep it up.
anything in these
Keep it up.
books.
Keep it up.
I also read a very basic Phil Hellmuth poker book.
I
but
read that one.
it was-
I've read them all.
It was very helpful
Yeah.
for, you know,
I actually think it's good to go back and revisit those because so much of it still stands.
that book actually gave me the insight for, you know, in early position, make sure your hand is way stronger if you're
Yeah,
going to raise.
yeah.
Just in general.
Yeah.
Don't raise with ace 4, ace 9. That's stupid.
In early position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he had that.
We're looking at.
Oh, HAPA tried to take it, but
Wow.
all in. And everyone gets to admire his 9-4 offsuit now.
So no monster hand on the first one, but Alan
No
gets to sit
monsters.
down.
Yay.
For San Francisco, 49er.
Well, very sadly,
Oh, sad
I
face.
know. I wish I could stay, but I probably should scoot along.
Are you just
To my
beating
other
traffic
live.
at this point? What are you doing?
Yeah, technically I'm supposed to be at my desk at 4.
You're at your desk. This is on a delay.
I'd only brought my computer with me, my laptop.
You're already at your desk. This is all on a delay, so.
Yeah, there you go. And my business partner is not listening right now, so that's
Well, hey,
good.
before you go,
Yes.
tell people about Finn's Poker again before you take off.
Okay. Finn's Poker Show. It's a new YouTube series. It's a game, or a show rather, that's designed to introduce the game to the giant populace of the United States of America. And we're doing it in a very fun way by having young Hollywood actors, a lot of them you'll recognize while we're playing, learn the game from the ground up. And I definitely would love and appreciate anybody hitting the subscription button. Would be super appreciated.
Raise me off my back doors.
So,
Ooh,
Jay, thank you for letting me be your co-guy for a little bit.
Well, fantastic.
We'll
Thank
have
you.
to do this again.
Sometimes I'm just here by myself, so it was really nice. Thank you, Leanne, for coming in. Make sure you're subscribing to her Finn's Poker.
Good hand, didn't he?
And you'll see Leanne in the streets, the poker streets. We've got 2 big hands here in the stand-up game.
88 or 99?
Sorry?
88 or 99?
88. He's 99.
Oh,
I'm glad I wasn't born in 92 or something. Or
Yeah, that would be
like
bad.
2001 or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
No, 2001 would be good. 2002 would be horrible.
Well, I mean, they all just 2001 to 2009. What is
Oh, would be 10, I would guess.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I am imagining a big pot here, huge pot, incoming. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
You don't have to show.
Nice hand.
Look at this. And you get to sit down.
But you don't have.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I asked earlier for people's locations, and super excited.
Everyone always.
Beasley is watching from the Detour Mine in Northern Ontario, Canada. Woohoo!
Anytime
to
they
the
tell you
trolls,
you
yeah.
can do something
It's a
or you
trick.
don't have to.
I want to give a special shout out. In Northern Ontario, the Ignico mine, it's the largest gold mine in Canada. And the entire crew up there, Brenda and the whole crew, I think Philly is still up there. They watch Bally Poker Live on YouTube. They love it. They love it. They watch in the break room, maybe in the gym. They had bear training yesterday up at the mine. So anytime we do set mining on Bally Poker Live, I love to give a shout out to the Detour Mine. Love you, B. Somebody's watching hockey
I want
playoffs.
to proliferate the pain.
You know what?
Trying to get off
I
the
hope
Christmas
you win
card
too.
list there, Justin?
Yeah.
The stand-up game is active.
I want to keep standing with as many standers as you.
Justin with the ace-9 rag gets top pair. He's seated, so no pressure on him.
Back to those times.
One time I played stand-up, it was like 2 hours or something I was standing up. So like one stand-up game was crazy.
You don't have to do that here.
Oh, that's because there was some big hands and Justin was taking it.
2% was the odds that came across for flopping 2 pair. All right, so
The first round, like,
a lot of equity for HAPA with the nut flush draw.
I thought he was going to say, oh, because it wasn't...
He's got to get a spade. A king or a jack will not help him. King, wait a minute, a 10 or spade. 10 or a spade for HAPA. And he can take the lead on the river. There's a decent amount of equity for HAPA. I think he definitely floats to the river. A 10 or a spade. No go. Justin's ace with the 9. Well, technically he's got ace, king, queen. Yeah, so Good hand. I think it's going to go check, check, though. That rag. But with HAPA catching the king on the river, no, now it's over.
I'm looking that hand up, young man. I'm gonna look it up.
gotta show.
I'm gonna find out what you had.
You got to show it. Well, you don't have to show it. Not in this. If you've seeded already, you don't have to show it in the stand-up game.
That was the best hand for sure.
Man, that reduces.
If you're not familiar with the stand-up game, this is how it works. You got to win a hand to sit down,
Ain't nobody sitting
and
down
you
on
have
my
to
watch.
show your hand.
Nobody's sitting down.
And if you're the last person to win a hand, you owe everybody $300. Might be $200 today. We'll see.
They're standing.
Might be $200 a player.
You have 300. Justin, how did you get to be a legend at such an early age? This guy.
Sorry, I want to have fun in poker. God forbid.
300.
What is that? Like a
Raise. It's a blind. So because two is technically blind raised, we have the convention that you have to go really.
All in Allen.
I thought Charles was the
With the call. He's already seated.
Oh, because it's 20.
Is that a call or is?
It's
There is. Okay. Wonderful. All right, I fold.
4 and 5.
What will Phil LAAK do here?
When I was your age, I worked in a pizza shop.
He's going to go choo-choo
You're gonna
for
send me back to the pizza shop.
$4 grand.
And now I'm becoming
gonna own a pizza shop.
Yeah, then he's gonna own a pizza shop. I'm gonna be working there.
From 1 to 4 grand.
8-5 suited.
I'd work for Justin.
And that's the end of the hand.
I'd be
Phil
a
LAAK
good
I
boss.
can make Justin
straight
laugh.
up knows what to do in those scenarios. He's been in that spot
I'd pay you.
thousands, if not tens of thousands of times.
Yeah, maybe not pay me well, but I delivered it.
So Phil LAAK, the winner of that hand, not only is he a WPT champion, but also a WSOP bracelet winner.
Because he knows it's responsibility.
Yeah.
3 players are now seated.
What is that?
7-6, or as the kids say, 6-7. And JJ in seat 9 has the Rockets, American Airlines, 2 red aces.
They were messing up, to be honest.
There it is.
I don't know. Maybe not.
2 red aces. Sometimes American Airlines will let me book through Porter. Shout out to Porter Airlines. If you want to get to Canada these days, Porter is a better option than Air Canada.
Like just, you know,
Aces versus Ace King. This is definitely a cooler. So Karu,
I tried.
3 bets to 1,300. When it gets back around to JJ, where do we go? This might go all in. These stacks might go all in.
Yeah, responsibilities, yeah.
So nice sitting. Tony will be next. Tony, after this hand,
Tony deserves to sit. Tony, you're next. All right. We approve.
Appreciate
He's
that,
just
right?
going to smooth call. No, there's a raise. There's a raise.
first move from 3 is a 4.
These two.
They can wait.
I feel like they're going all in. In the stand-up game, this is what happens.
No, can't take your foot off their neck. Or
Snap called.
One counts
Snap called.
twice for the pot.
Aces versus Ace King.
First one is for the sitting.
They're going to run it twice. Whoever wins the first board gets to sit down.
Sure, up to you.
They'll run it twice.
Flip, flip.
But man, JJ is a 9-1 favorite in this scenario.
That's how you end the play.
Feels good to know that.
Good to know.
Yeah, I say about you guys, welcome back players.
9-1 favorite. 2 boards. First board, it's paired board, so a 99% chance, unless we get runner kings.
8.
For a chop.
8. For
No
a
more
sweat.
cards, please.
And that's it. First board goes to JJ with the Rockets.
Well, at least the quad. Might as well burn your quad outs.
First board.
3 kings.
14,825 in the middle. There is a king, so Karu has outs.
Never easy.
He's gonna need another king.
Never easy.
And now, only a very slim chance of chopping this pot for Karu. And it's over. So $14,825 headed to seat 9. Karu is stacked. 73.25 all in.
You're gonna keep 1,000 behind?
Yeah.
That's hand number 23. Right now, I want to give a special shout out again to the Detour Mine in Canada. What up, Jamie? What up, Shane?
Middle.
What up, Philadelphia? Caleb, Jake, Kingsley,
Or if you want.
and Beasley, our Canadian friends, watching in the dining room at the gold mine in Northern Ontario.
It does. But it's
Several hours north of Toronto.
What is it, Brian?
40.
Oh, yeah.
40 per half an hour. So they time, they do.
Yeah, when we do the collection, we also took 40.
In the bomb pots, they take all the time.
2-2 fam. Broski.
Yeah, he's adding on 5K.
I'm gonna strap.
I should never say that again.
Stradavinsky announced.
All right, 4 players are seated. Now there's a $100 straddle from Phil LAAK.
the ace of spade that hand, Justin?
Hmm?
The ace of spade?
On YouTube, hit that like button.
Me?
I'm saying, was the ace of spade on the flop?
I don't think so.
No.
On Twitch,
I don't know. You're trying to figure out if I had ace nine of spades or not?
No, I had king high.
what up, Twitch stream?
Figure out if I would have gotten fucked.
Oh, I see.
Or king jack of spades.
Pocket pairs going to battle.
4K.
Yeah,
Let's see what happens.
Catching river.
And Tony with the ace 8.
if I banana?
He let it go.
It's an all-in.
I forgot about that.
Or 4K. Okay.
I let that fear go a long time ago.
Can't play them.
Huh?
I let that fear go a long time ago.
About
The
the
what if
fear
they're
of being
bluffing? The what if they're bluffing fear?
You don't want me to call
Yeah,
it?
what if they're bluffing?
But like you had the way it was.
There's a question in the YouTube chat. Is there a
King,
penalty
Jack 10.
for accidentally sitting
Oh,
down?
bro. And you win.
Sometimes the players will establish some sort of penalty.
Brian wouldn't let him do it. He said sure.
There is a penalty. Usually it's $100. If you remind another player they're supposed to show their cards.
I actually don't know if the ace.
Because you can't sit down unless you win the hand and show your cards.
One time.
But Super Monkey says straight up execution.
The stream will tell us.
No, I might order that.
So JJ
Chili sauce on it or something?
Yeah, correct.
had aces the last hand. Now he has 6s. But Karu has 3-bet it.
Why 4,000? Have you,
If he thinks he's got ace king, he's going to make the call. But
Jay's showing. Jay, he's showing.
my wife really likes Din Tai Fung.
4?
Have you ever eat there?
Yeah, of course.
I've heard,
Karu gets to sit down.
I've heard it's not
Strong bet pre-flop.
King Jack of spades. Huh?
Well, I think more the Americanized people like it, or ABC.
No, you said it.
Actually,
King jack of spades.
maybe
You know what's funny though? Is I went to the like back in the day. I went to the original, or not the
You think
original.
I'm jamming ace
They had one in
nine?
Arcadia.
That's why I called. That's pretty
In Din
good.
Tai Fung in Arcadia. They had
Jack, tens or Jack.
You don't like that
Maybe.
one?
I don't like the brand.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
And if you're limping
But like,
I'll eat it
King
sometimes.
Jack of spades, you probably limp ace 10, ace Jack,
Good service and packaging.
hand set beat.
yeah.
Everything's
I mean, they had
high quality. Everything.
it was like a much different concept when I went in Arcadia, like whatever it was, 14, 15 years ago or something. But
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, you were staying up in that battle, and I was like,
Yeah.
Sure, we saw what he did with pocket fours. We know he can do aggressive moves with pocket
That was very aggressive. Unexpected.
Maybe it was on tilt off the last hand.
Yeah, I put him on tilt, but
I put him on tilt.
bigger pair.
I had 5, 7 of
Yeah.
Or
I mean, as you can see, everybody's ripping.
I think any two was going all in there. He just happened to have 4s.
I like it. Tournament
Bonus
Duster.
players.
Hope you're not stacked, Duster.
Jack 10 suited, such a strong hand pre-flop because the drawing possibilities.
Yeah, right.
Suited, connected. Yeah, the 4,000 sizing was wild. I realized that as well.
Didn't want to see that actually. Because I cost myself money.
Tony's going to take it down.
Okay. Bomb
try to
pot.
sit early.
Yes, on my button.
It's always you and me these days.
All right, so here we go. If you know the game PLO, Pot Limit Omaha, we're going to get 4 cards instead of 2. You must use 2 of your cards.
We like the Lakers here.
We now have close to $90,000 on the table. Good chance we're going to have 100K any moment now. But let's take a look. Unfortunately, Karu is down 15K. The winnings are spread out. JJ, Justin, and Dan all just over 6,000. Alan and Phil, small victories, but it's got to feel good at this point. Now, if you're not familiar with PLO, we're about to see a PLO double board bomb pot, which means everybody's in to the flop. So everybody at the table, all 9 players, will see the flop. Let's take a look.
I sucked out.
Well, it's PLO. You had like heaps of equity. But...
Everybody scan their cards correctly so we can see.
Oh, you played PLO?
Like one time, it was like
at
Hustler. It's after stream, after I played the stream.
We played a
And Karu has a set of 9s on the bottom.
Probably drinking, huh?
You were drinking and tilted. Yeah. It must be a blur for you.
That never happens to me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
And it's crazy that no one's playing clubs. No one has 2 clubs in their hand.
Oh yeah, I dusted
Sorry,
like 2 pairs.
I check.
If you're keeping track of hands, JJ is the most recent. He was a late arrival.
Queen of spades on the top. 6 check, 7 check, 8. That's 300.
Dan's got 12% equity with his pocket kings that are only good on the top board.
You told Jay it was a 5K cap, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
2 raises, 2,100. 3 and 4 fold.
Let's see here. How many players will make it to the river? I think we're going to thin the field out a little bit here.
Alan, we haven't known each other long, but I can tell you're a gentleman.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for money, man. Card goes crazy, man.
7 fold. I think it's we're playing this game. I'm like, we may as well play fair.
No, of course. Yeah, of course. You're 100% right.
JJ is open-ended with a pair of queens. He's going to keep going. Let's see what the river brings. 5,400 out there. Another queen. And it's going to be a split pot unless one player can get the other one off the hand. So Karu has a set of 9s on the bottom. And 3 queens on the top for JJ.
Any clubs in there?
King, queen, 3-10.
Queen up top.
Pair to 10-3 on the bottom.
All right, 2 pair on the bottom. Set of 9s on the bottom. Take your money back.
Top.
Flush draw, straight draw.
Wow.
Okay, nothing got there.
We're playing the stand-up game, ladies and gentlemen. There are 3 players left.
So I got you in a pot and it didn't get me off tilt?
If you lose the stand-up game, also known as the knit game, you owe the other players, at these stakes, probably 200 apiece.
It's yeah. It was like a 60-40.
I'm trying to relive the pain right now. You know what I mean? I'm trying
You
to.
3-bet me with aces. I called with like king, queen, like jack, rag, double suited. I flopped 2 pair, and then you like straight or counterfeit me or something.
Yeah,
it was not an actual cooler at all.
See you at the river. That's how PLO works.
Yeah, exactly. But it was my first time playing PLO, so I was like, oh, they always get there. And then I thought about it, and I was like, wait, I was not that ahead.
Everyone gets there.
Yeah, it happens often.
Small bunch, big blind, HAPA. 3 raises, 250. 4 folds.
Can we get 3 more?
Yeah, my advice if you're going to jump in the world of PLO, if you don't smash the flop with good, strong hands and a lot of equity, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Drawing hands are best. Learn the terms, like you want a wrap, you want a full wrap. PLO, completely different beast than no limit hold'em. but PLO is a very fast-growing game, very popular. Deuce on the turn. That gives Tony the nut flush draw. 2 pair for Dan. Air for Justin. Dan would love to take this hand down.
Three bets, 350.
Tony gets it on the river.
350.
Nut flush bets 350 into 825, so less than half pot. The Salamander 9-2. That's your hand. I'd rip it. Wow.
I win.
Tony says I win. Dan still standing. Dan, HAPA, and James are still standing.
Are you playing any of the stuff here? Playing the 600 and stuff?
Honestly, I haven't been looking at tournament schedules in a long time. Like, kind of just playing PLO, playing random cash games here and there.
Are you going to Vegas?
Honestly, I don't know. I looked at that monster stack shit and I was like, so you're telling me the monster stack is probably going to cost me $12,000?
What is the monster stack thing?
So it's normally 2 days, and it's a 1,500 freeze out each day, right?
Yeah.
Now you can fire 2 bullets a day for 4 days. I'm gonna have to budget for a second main event just because the 1,500 is running. What the fuck is this shit?
You probably make day 2.
Buddy, do you know my initials? TD, Tournament Duster. It's
You should change your name.
I thought the monster stack was really low burn.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like tournament action, WSOP circuit events are happening
Honestly, have you looked at any of the structures and stuff? It's so hard to find any information.
at the Commerce Casino right now.
So tilted.
I like never look at the structure anyways.
Man, I'm trying to plan I got a family, I got things to do, you know, like.
No, I feel you.
So annoying. I can't, like, you gotta look at 5 different menus to figure out when day 3 is. There's multiple day 2s. It's a fucking nightmare.
Today is event number 1. You can buy in until 5:45. It's a $400 no limit tournament, 50K guaranteed.
It's
Event number 2 here tonight as well for 600.
It's good.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel too different.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys just had like a actual wedding, right? Like.
Yeah.
Like you were married before that though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what I meant by actual wedding, but you know what I mean, right?
Like a wedding where you invite people.
Yeah, like a ceremony. That's what I meant.
All in.
Seven goes all in. 8 folds.
Ooh.
Tricky. Should've gone all on 3 flop.
It is the best. This way, you give me a chance.
Are we sudden death?
Now we are, in this moment, we just became sudden death, which means it's this hand all the way until we play, after my hand is over, with the button, then we will have a result.
All right, so here, ladies and gentlemen, we are now heads up in the stand-up game. So Dan and James are both still standing. And if somehow the button makes its way all the way around the table, both players will pay out the NIT tax.
Returns the 800 back to the next pot. That's great.
250
Maximum damage. Dumb rules, just so dumb, you know.
Love dumb rules.
Oh, man, James.
6 folds. No, 5 minutes, 250. 6 folds. You're good, all right. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
9 folds. 250, 250.
Got throwing the chips.
Just you scan your cards for me? Yeah. Okay. Good.
There is an 8 on the flop.
5 bets, 200.
But Justin decides to fire at it anyway. JJ. Turn is a 10.
You got
So Justin gets there.
anytime soon, or,
Justin fired with nothing on the flop, gets the 10 on the turn.
Yeah.
But JJ's got 2 pair.
like a year after my wife and I got married, we went on a trip to Japan.
Yeah.
I know you've been a million times probably, but I would recommend taking just like a really special trip before you guys have kids.
Yeah.
I remember it forever, and
Yeah.
it's gonna be a while before you can do something like that again.
Really? Yeah.
Just my 2 cents as an old man.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the YouTube chat, I see that Phil is a very dangerous player. Very sneaky.
Not wildly.
But I assure you, he is banking all the info that he gets from each and every one of these players.
Yeah, okay.
Not that he knows of.
In the YouTube chat, go ahead and hit the like button. We've got a lot of action here.
Things went unchecked.
29 hands in so far. Hit the like button.
One out there, maybe.
I don't know.
You guys talking shit over there? I want to get the joke. What's going on?
No, you had his player days.
I had my player days? What?
No, Dan did.
Oh.
I mean, you used to use the past tense. That might still be present.
He might have a little player left there. But now if he gets a woman impregnated, he'll know about it. Whereas the olden days, right, it was a little more crazy. He might not remember.
You got kids, Dan?
Does Justin want to call with the 10 queen kicker? Does he think his 10 is good?
Taking the
Does he want to turn his 10 into a bluff? He's run into 2 pair, unfortunately.
Oh, so you're like a big donor.
He's made like 800.
I've done some research into it.
None of the draws got
A lot
there.
of people looking for you.
A lot of people looking.
Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. That's
Twitch chat, a little quiet over there. There's 3 ways for you to watch our broadcast today. You can watch on YouTube, Twitch, and on the Bally Sports Live app. 2 players still standing.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
I got it. Drinking again?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, James.
Yeah.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Well,
Cheers, gentlemen.
sure, sure.
Is that an amaretto sour? What is that?
Old fashioned.
that's a solid dish on you, right?
Sorry? I'm LAAK. I think Phil, but Phil would know better than me.
It's on Phil for sudden death.
Yeah, it ends here. After we played this hand.
That's a long way. Eight calls, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 calls, 4 pairs.
Yeah, if you know somebody who is comfortable playing at these stakes, 25-50, sometimes we play 25-50, 100, you can hit up Hank the Tank. Maybe we'll get you in a lineup.
That's going to look good on the stream.
Here's something funny that it's hard to explain, but I'm in a commentary booth, which is right next to the horse track betting room, and every now and then I just hear somebody yelling a number. They're like, come on, 4, come on, 4, come on, 4. They're just yelling at it from the other room. And every now and then I'll get like a big energy noise come out of there, like somebody just won big time. On this hand, even with all those cards out, ace high is best. Dan's open-ended.
Oh, showbadobada.
I gotta get in.
What
is it? Open-ended.
Oh, open end is 5 high.
And Dan is going to take it down, which means James has to pay the tax. Paying the tax of the Nick game.
I was over.
So if you win this pot, you have to show your hand.
Or you don't have to. You can give the 800 back. See that 800? That's extra money.
So the Standup game,
twice.
instead of just paying us 200, he's going to splash the pot 800 twice.
Yep.
And then you can win the pot like this, but you have to show your hand to win the 800. Okay, got it. Okay. So here's going to do it twice.
Show your hand if you win.
This hand and next hand. Yeah.
The next 2 hands. You're advised to show if you want the 800.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are like 24 hands in, and I have to go see a guy about a horse, and we've got somebody coming in. Middle reliever, Bucky Whitman, going to pitch an inning.
Jay, thanks so much. I just saw about that horse. I know that horse very well. Guys, I'm just going to say, hey, how's the show going? You guys having a good time? Oh, my God. Everyone in the Twitch chat is having a blast.
What's up, guys?
Jeff Pesht. Who's Jeff Pesht?
You might have missed the joke earlier.
Yeah. I'll take Christmas. You can send me a Christmas.
Well, guys,
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know.
Unless you live for it.
I'm back. I was here yesterday. I'm back now. Everyone's got a great hand.
Alan, I noticed that you made it 1,200.
Yeah, and you're gonna 3-bet me.
If I had one.
So Tony has aces. That's a really good hand. I don't play a lot of poker, but I know that ace is a dang good hand.
It's not so patented.
Gotta give a chance to Tony to.
There's too many people.
Tony thinking about what to do. I can only imagine he has one good idea in his mind.
All in.
That is to move all in, and he has done it.
This could be a winner. For 100, I needed to see. You know, it's getting like 9 to 1.
I mean, that is the gambler's optimistic attitude. Phil looking at 10-7 offsuit and saying to himself, this could be a winner.
Strong hand.
Not strong enough for that.
I'm so glad I didn't limit
the worst.
That would have hurt.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, ain't nothing we can do.
You know what? Yeah, Phil, you owe me one of those. You owe me one.
Should have just flatted. Let me catch up.
He changes.
Indeed.
Thank you.
It may be flat, he's gonna bump it up a bit.
Straddle.
I mean, people will tell you there's no good way to play aces.
200.
There's probably no bad way to play aces either.
Yeah.
I don't know what people will say that.
He's all talk.
I think Tony did a completely fine job raising there.
Right, brother. Let me get a walk, guys, one time.
Give him the walk.
Walk.
Give him the walk. Yes, nicely. Pocket aces, tournament duster, waking up with the super nuts.
5,000.
2 raised to 5,000.
Pocket aces.
Damn. I have a nice hand.
Can you stand first? Let me stand first. Okay.
Had the same hand.
Your stand-up's over, right?
Oh. We have a raise from Dan with 8-7 offsuit.
I don't know for sure, right?
Karu makes a monster.
Only 1,800.
4-bet jam to $5,000. Everyone decides that they do not have a good enough hand to keep going. Where are all my people in the chat?
What are we doing?
Where's Coleman? Wow, Coleman. I hope Coleman's okay.
All right, I'm at 16.
I hope Coleman is okay.
James down 16.
Are you the button? I guess you are, yeah.
You and my friend did the same shit always. It's the best. They lose like 20% of their stack, and they just fucking triple it.
Just pile.
6-4, 7-4. Dan coming after that second bounty. No problem.
He raises 350.
So the bomb pots or whatever after they don't count for the bounty.
No.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Splash and bomb.
Not the
Someone proposed if you
And right now, the man himself
vetoed.
is coming back. Jay Flats
I think
back.
the finding.
I only gave up like 2 runs in the third.
It's okay. They're not earned. I left them on base.
Oh, no. I just think they have a strong offense.
Oh, man.
You know? What are we going to do?
Well, I don't know if we called up the right shortstop from
The thing is that I think I came in the middle of the order.
We have to play defense.
I don't
Just the heart of the order.
It was the, when you come in and you have to face the third, fourth, and fifth batter. Yeah.
Well, what are you going to do? Right.
Well, you've got 2 perennial all-stars in that lineup, and you got a Gold Glove and a Silver Slugger.
And, a guy who might be a little washed up but can still, he's a DH. He's only a DH these days, but can still hit the ball.
Look, he signed a pretty fat contract, long 8-year deal. He's just riding it out until somebody picks him up or sends him to the Rays.
The team isn't even paying him right now. They're paying him, $20 million a year in like 2040. They don't care.
Stop talking bad about Mike Trout. Just stop. The guy's still solid. He just landed on the wrong team.
Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard life,
Wait a minute. Countdown to Karu just donates his stack, huh? That's in the chat.
Honestly, to tell you the truth, he did just rip. I think he 3-bet rip over like a $300 raise for $5,000. I think he's ready. He's primed,
Well, I had somebody early on, they were like, these are small stakes. And I go, just hold on a second.
Yeah, what do you play?
Yeah.
What do you play?
Oh, they're not buying in for a lot. $5K to start.
Sorry.
Now we're close to $100K at the table, I'm sure.
Yeah. Do you want to bring $50,000 and sit down?
What do you got?
Yeah.
Not bored.
All right, I'm going back there, but thank you for having me.
For sure, yeah, so cool. 2 guest appearances today, Leanne Wolf from Finn's Poker and Bucky Whitman. Bucky.
Guys, I'll be back in a couple weeks. Have a blast.
I forgot to ask Bucky if he's playing in these WSOP circuit events this week. I know he's got...
you may be able to find me there.
He's going to be punting.
Maybe.
He's going to be punting on the turn with 10 big blinds at some point.
No way. I only play the nuts. Remember that.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
My biography is actually going to be entitled Card Dead with 10 Bigs. That's going to be my biography.
I don't even know what he had.
I didn't hit anything.
Yeah, but what were the cards?
I mean, unless it has like 9.
All right, the Twitch chat has gone quiet. Let me jump in the Twitch chat. Who's out there? I see Crazy Captain, Dr. Ham, Nightcrawler, Smoking Ace.
8 or 9 high.
If you haven't jumped in to tell me your location, what's up? Tell me where you're watching from. I always like to know.
Jack 4 Deuce Rainbow. 4 big draw.
What up, Coleman? Coleman's in the chat.
Watch that one, that's for sure. I want to see what a big draw is today.
Jack 4 Deuce Rainbow.
He had pocket queens. He could still make top set. He didn't drop the top set.
Had you won this hand, you wouldn't be entitled to the second.
So I can put it right here?
No,
Yeah, too late.
Okay. You only have a check in front of you if you also have cards. The second you don't have cards, you have
9.
no checkers.
Oh, okay. Well, you have to look at you can't have looked at them, right?
Yeah, 9.
Because that's what Peter told me.
Yep.
All right, here comes a little squeeze from the small blind with pocket 9s from Justin.
Add one or remove it.
Yeah, it was too late.
I'm usually used to the bounty button.
Of course, much better.
Nah, Coleman, you're right on time.
Might be okay. But if like 4 people fold, something like that.
Well, Tony, with the suited ace in position, lets it go.
Jay Brown. Good fold.
Found the sweet spot.
Justin Brown gets a pre-flop victory.
Good fold. TT. You see what I see, basically. We see the same thing.
I had to put my chips out there to get a read.
Yeah. No,
Just a read.
Yeah.
we both saw it.
There was a vein on the inside of his wrist. It was going like this.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, he's excited.
Yeah, that's one of the few things.
Ooh, Barcelona, Spain in the house. Nice.
I know, boss.
I swear.
He was cultivating his next employee right there.
Yeah.
We gotta send him back to the pizza shop.
The more people I bust in life, the more employees I have.
What up, Bot Zerker? In the Twitch chat.
Why would you even try to angle that?
Yeah, that was a bit.
I think 8 people are looking at you.
I wasn't angling it. I had it. I'm pretty sure I had it there when I looked, and then I'd shuffle my chips.
I'm pretty sure you didn't.
That doesn't,
You know what?
that doesn't qualify. What if you have it there when you look, and then you shuffle your chips?
I'm pretty sure you just made that entire story.
Really?
There's like 8 people watching it, but
I don't know about that.
It's not film. We can always take.
Whatever. I had a shit hand. You saved me money. Thank you. Save me 300. God forbid.
we could have lost you 21 or 24.
I had dust.
Wait, is it 2 or just 3?
All right, three-handed to a flop.
Still have dust.
My Jack 5-0 got
2 players flopping a jack, but Karu has the better kicker.
Didn't really say that during the hand.
I was joking.
Now we know you didn't have Jack 5 off.
Maybe I did. Maybe I'm reversing you. You didn't know shit, cuh. Watch that shit back.
Jack's richer in Jackson 5 now, and they know that.
Watch that shit back.
Vegas Richard.
In Jackson 5.
2 players to the turn.
More likely to hit it.
Jackson 5.
Very, very slim chance for Dan to pull ahead here.
R.I.P.
Stop talking smack to Justin. He keeps,
I hope these mics are working today. The banter is fucking it's
Justin
incredible.
Always
You
Justin
got
always stacks me.
You know.
He always stacks me when I'm always talking all this.
I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya.
Or he bluffs me.
I can smell it, bro. I can smell me stacking in.
You know why Justin's done very well in poker?
Because he plays well.
Yeah, but besides that, he's a counter meta player.
What does that
Kids
mean?
have a lot of
bro?
ego. But Justin makes it look like he has a lot of ego, but he actually doesn't have that much ego when he plays. He doesn't care that much about who stacked him or how.
No, I do care a lot.
This is bad bluff.
So people are like, oh wow, this kid's teamed or his ego. They call him, he has it.
It's a bad bluff and a great troll.
And it goes check, check. Both players with some showdown equity, but Karu's is better.
He's sharp mentally.
Oh my God, I actually would have got cooler.
Yeah, what up, Coleman?
Jack 8. I was serious, not Jack 5.
Coleman in the chat asking, yeah. Just
Wait, no,
just shot a pilot called Gifted.
Oh, so no pair. I mean, no 2.
I honestly don't remember. One of
If you
the
check out
Here's a jack.
my IMDb, it's listed.
That's for sure.
Very cool project with director Josh Weber called Gifted. Cross your fingers, I might be a recurring character.
Don't tell him my secrets.
Down 30K, you think this kid's gonna, try to force his way out? He might have it still.
Might have it. Less often than not, though.
Yep, there's at least 3 old-fashioned cocktails on the table today. James, you should be using a coaster.
6 balls, 7 balls, 8 balls,
Phil Lock on the button,
9 balls.
chasing diamonds.
All right, James. It's heads up, and I will be second at.
Flop bright like a diamond.
Boost no fee.
2 diamonds. The nut flush draw for Phil. You gonna slow play this?
6 bets, 3 bets.
Nah, he's betting something.
4 bets.
Thank you, Coleman. And that's the end of that pot.
If when you look that one up, you'll be like, why didn't he raise pre-flop? That would be your curious question. And if you had gone crazy on me, you could have won it. It was one of those hands. If you go crazy, you win it. But if you play normal, I win it.
I don't go crazy.
Let's take a look here. 20, 42, 60, 74, 88. $100,000 in chips on the table, ladies and gentlemen. We got 100K. 100K in play right now. Be on the lookout for more chips. We did start with some small stacks, but we're building, we're growing. And let's take it to VPIP. JJ at the bottom was a late addition to the table, but he is the big winner right now. JJ, Justin, Dan, Alan, and Phil all in the green. Meanwhile, Karu down 12-6 at the bottom in the basement.
Kings and like tripled for value. And
I hope you like to look at a lot of cards. Here comes a double board PLO bomb pot.
He has like the nuts basically, and I was like, no, I actually have the nuts. And then he's like, you slow roll me, you fucking punk, bro. Let's go to the parking lot. For a lot of Friedman.
Why would you snowball a legend of the game?
I was just like, I mean, I snapped you off and
double board.
Turbo showed because you had basically the nuts and I had the super nuts. And,
Yeah, nuts versus super.
and then he tried to fight me.
pot or something?
As a single raise pot. And then he
James
tried
has
to
got
fight
Jack
me.
9 on the top
And I
board.
was just kind of like laughing at him.
3, 2, 3. They can't see your hand.
Oh, sorry.
Dustin raised on the gun and he tried.
Karu's got 2 pair on the bottom.
Dude, he was so mad. He was like trying to fight me.
Wait, you had 3-4 in a single raise pot?
I defended my big blind, bro.
When they take big blind from the.
I defended my bead.
Surprised he got mad at a poker hand. Like, he seems pretty chill usually.
Dude, no, he's fallen from grace. I mean, think about it. He's lost millions over the. He used to be like.
Thank you, Cap.
Super pro, young, super online pro, and now he's like washed up. Like, he's a little bit angry at the world, I think. That was my read, at least.
Twitch chat a little quiet. Where you at, everybody?
You got the brunt of it.
I think I also might just be like the epitome of like what he hates about poker. He's like, you stole my life away from me. Like, I'm just.
He just thinks you're a punk, but you're not.
Well, he's just.
Or he thought he could punk him.
He's used to picking on people, and I said I have quads and 3-4 suited.
Isn't that a beautiful part about poker, though?
I'm Woozy. Watching in the Twitch chat. This is live. What up, Crazy Ferb?
You know, it's all about just like, nobody can. You put the chip. It's not a physical limitation to what you're doing in the game. You know, it's all here, right?
Yeah.
So it's like.
It's like the best game ever.
Yeah, it's like you don't have to say a word. You
kind of thought there'd be more money in this pot right
You're
now.
the nicest guy in the world and just play your hand.
Yeah.
And, you know.
The nicest guys in the world are normally the most vicious players, you know?
People like, it happens to me a lot though. I'll just beat someone in a hand and they'll like get mad at me.
They get mad at you?
I'll just be like.
Well, James has Ace Jack on the top.
I'll say like, I'll be nice with them.
And 9-5 on the bottom.
You stop.
Wow, that's gonna scoop it.
I only had very few
James, both hands.
in poker, but Prahlad Friedman was one of them. Me and Paul Heisner used to get into it, and now we're friends.
Seems like a chop.
I love when Paul has.
Oh no, wait, no, he's got 9s and 5s. My bad.
James with the scoop on the double board PLO.
Loves John at people and getting them worked
Because I
up.
misread the board.
Yeah, where do you play every day?
Buddy,
I'll see you there.
I was drinking last night. I misread my hand 3 times.
Let me know when you play.
Yeah.
The same hand.
You ever look at the same card twice and think you have a pocket pair?
No,
Happens
but
to me occasionally.
I did that right now, actually. This hand. I thought I flopped the set. I was like,
Wow. Really? You actually did it? No.
yeah, right now.
Last night, I had ace, king, deuce with the king high suit. But I somehow convinced myself that I had ace, king, deuce. And
That's not that
the
great.
board came fucking king 7-7, so I'm like, oh, I got the stones here, baby.
I bubbled a PLO tournament exactly like that, where I had queen, jack, something, and I thought I had queen, jack, something, and it was queen high, and I like shoveled all the money in. I was still pretty live, because I still had like an okay hand, but I was on the bubble.
Isn't that great about PLO?
I put my hand over so confidently, and I was like,
Oh shit.
Surprising that
happens happens all the time.
I still had like 30% though, because I had queen, jack, something on like queen 10,
Come on, you're
8 or something.
You're never dead in that game. I mean, you are sometimes, but almost actually never. I have a hot take though. I actually think No Limit is a higher variance game than PLO.
Sure it is.
Hot take. Hot take.
Everybody said, like, in one hand, I think PLO is higher variance, but like if you play a session, I think like actually No Limit is like way sicker.
PLO, you get out of it at some point, kind of?
PLO, the money goes in so much, like there's so much gambling on every street, you know, like it's just, there's so many routes that a hand could go, you know what I mean? You're in the popcorn machine all the time, you know?
Well, if you're listening, do you play No Limit?
Sure, there's some
PLO?
nerd on a
Both?
computer that could give us the answer.
Everything? What's your game of choice?
You know.
Also, are you talking about specifically live No Limit versus live PLO?
Yeah, it's
Because
definitely.
if you're talking like online, you could for sure figure it out.
Online, I think you're probably right. It's probably like
it's higher variance.
Yeah.
Depends how good your hand.
But live, I mean, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Good enough that it's
Taking time.
when I see what you did to me.
mean, the more your opponents suck, the less the variance is going to be.
Sure, of course, yeah.
Which it probably is the case in PLO, where people aren't that good, right?
But it also depends. Like, if you're playing a game where like people are juicing it pre-flop a ton,
or
then
what?
that'll like really increase the variance, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because like you're just gonna be gambling with like on average a worse hand, which is still probably good, but
yeah, for sure. You're just, I get what you're saying, though.
it's a great game, man.
I'm gonna learn. I played a handful of times and I like it a lot. I'm just so bad at it, but just every hand looks like a good hand to me. But,
You know, it's a way situational game though. It's like there are bad hands, but like there are less bad hands and more bad situations. You know.
yeah, but like
They all check.
even like the bad but not that bad hands pre-flop get you in really shitty situations post where like you're just getting it in like horrific. So it's like
Gotta bob and weave. You know, you gotta know who you know your opponent. You gotta give him a little right, a little left.
I fuck around in PLO.
6-7.
First time playing live or PLO, not bomb pots, was I played like 51. I was just like playing as a pure wreck, and it was fun as fuck, honestly.
Headphoniest Monk in the Twitch chat says PLO 8 or better is the real one. What about Big O?
Yeah. They have that at Hustler, right? Or there's no other casinos but Commerce, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they have that game. And WSOP has double board bomb pot tournaments now. Too.
Yeah. When they started that game here, the double board PLO bomb pot game, so it was like right after COVID.
Oh, they have it here too?
Well, they used to.
Oh.
And the first week it was like 100 ante. And then like 2 weeks later it was like 75 ante.
Oh.
And then like 3 weeks later it was like 40 ante.
Everyone was just dying.
Everybody's just like,
Yo, what?
Yeah.
There's not even enough cards in the deck to do that.
Yeah, I remember
PLO
the
8
PLO used
triple
to run
board
there
bomb
pretty
pots? Come on.
That guy,
Lyman.
Lyman used to.
If you got a full table, are there enough cards to do that?
Who's that like blonde, like surfer looking kid?
Is that 5?
Yeah, it's fine.
He's a PLO reg, I think.
Who? Or they can't see her, man.
We're on hand number 41. We've been cruising through these hands today.
You know what I'm talking about? He looks like straight out of like fucking San Diego, like surf beach. I remember seeing him a bunch at Commerce, but not anymore. You play PLO at all?
Cap says when it's down to 3 people at 8 a.m. it's possible. I get that. That late night.
A good friend.
Let's run it at the end. I either want to leave with a pot or leave with nothing.
All in?
High-low is just brutal, says Headphoniest Monk.
One of the best.
6s?
I don't understand how PLO tournaments work at all.
Tony goes for it.
Like, do you get it in pre a lot, or you see flops?
You got it in pre a lot.
you're just gambling, giga gambling like all the time.
Be surprised.
Are they all full?
Like, where's the edge?
Where are we at? We do not see Karu's cards.
Edge is when you were a 60-40 favorite.
I think that's the end of the hand, right? Yeah, that's it.
You'd be
Okay.
very surprised, Justin.
Really?
People just come in free when they show up.
Yeah, I know some private games I've been to here in LA when we play double board bomb pots, it has been stack enders, sends people to the parking lot. So there's some private games that I play in that will not allow double board PLO bomb pots.
10 deuce suited, and the other guy calls 6-7 off, and the other guy calls like
Really?
Jack 8 off, and then you're just praying that like your ace king is going to be the best hand a lot on the flop.
I see. All right. If that's the analogy, then maybe I gotta learn. Tournaments make me want to claw my eyes out. I hate that shit.
Well, if you're in YouTube or on the Twitch, do you play tournaments or cash? What do you prefer?
Literally.
That's what it is. I don't know why I love it.
It's like just, yeah. I know, honestly, I won't lie. I do like it, like 10 tournaments a year.
I like it.
enjoy
I like it on my drive in, and then as soon as I register, I want to be on break.
Yeah.
So I wonder what the fuck is wrong with me.
It is like fun, but like, yeah. It's just fun.
Right, what happened?
It's because we've all run deep one time, and that experience. No, you need my name.
I'm a
You want to switch names, Justin?
I'm a perma duster, bro. I mean, I had one potential deep run that I punted really hard in, and that made me hate tournaments even more.
Where in Spain do you play? What's your local casino?
I had a one shot.
And
Yeah.
you just blow it up on 2 bluffs
I
back.
had a shot, and I just really boofed it, and then I was like, I don't like this.
King Jack of clubs. I love playing a King Jack suited. Caru is suited, 7-8. Barcelona Casino, nice. Love Barcelona. I was in Barcelona in 2007. I got to announce a Harlem Globetrotters basketball game at the Olympic Stadium there.
All in?
All in announced. Tony with the King Jack of clubs, one of my favorite hands.
That 56K.
Anybody gonna make the call?
In 2040? Yeah. That was crazy.
It's a big shove over the top.
Sure.
Yeah, like last time.
Really? Who?
Had a good hand.
Mike?
And we'll move on. Tony takes it.
Angry Mike?
No, he's not angry.
Or not Angry Mike, like New York Mike?
No, just like the Persian guy, the older Persian guy.
Was he there?
Yeah, I loved Barcelona and Valencia.
Mike.
And a place right on the Mediterranean called Motril.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Motril was one of my favorite spots.
Just get it in good.
Motril.
Well. And gamble pre-flop, get it in good.
So we've got Spain in the house. I know we have Berlin, Ottawa, Ontario as well. Any other Canadian provinces or other countries listening right now?
I love that. What do you do? I get it in good.
I may have had the best hand when
I just get it in.
may have had the best hand when 7,000 or whatever went in, but when 20K went in, you had the best hand.
Coleman's asking me if I'm going to be playing in any of the tournaments.
Like
I don't have time.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
I'm playing 2040.
I don't have time right now
wait.
to play in tourneys. I'm busy work-wise. That's a good thing.
Was it over 2K?
Yeah, there was like 2,200.
It was big, yeah. I don't know, bro. We were 1,000 big blinds deep. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I was like, it hit a flush.
No, like I said, when 4K went in, I had the best hand, but when 20K went in, you had the best hand.
It's true. It's true.
Well played, Justin.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
And he still had outs, too. And that's what makes him the best. Because he had outs.
Northern California for Crazy Ferb.
Get their bottom.
Love NorCal. I was just up at Grayton Casino a couple months ago, or last month.
How'd you know?
I'll be up at
I have one? No. Surely not.
Thunder Valley in July. I'll be up there in Northern California for the Run Good Poker Series. I'll be up at Thunder Valley. Yeah. What up, Crazy Ferb?
Why would you look this
Because
one?
I feel like I'm supposed to make it 2,100. That's why. And I want to know
What
if
was your
right.
hand? Depends on your hand.
Not a hand thing. It was
All right.
What do you have?
It was a situational thing.
Crazy Ferb. Have we met?
I wasn't interested.
Peter, do you remember the
poker,
hand you
though.
played with
Sometimes-
nines against Tommy?
I have it sometimes.
Oh
I
yeah, that
don't,
was
you know?
crazy.
That was like also a fucking crazy ass
Like
hand.
across averages, maybe I have it less.
You had a good read.
No,
Montreal,
I had a
Montreal.
it was probably like in the same like group of games, right? Or was this one?
I have to go
A
back.
different game, but or same.
You can look at
Like not the same day.
It's on
Yeah,
camera.
yeah, no, but it was like kind of
Scanned
similar
them nice
timing,
and
right?
good for you.
Maybe, I don't know. I just didn't believe him. He didn't believe me.
Tight image and theoretical.
Oh, Vermont.
Bluff
It's
caught
good
me, and I had a
discipline by
better
you.
hand.
Love Vermont. My Uncle Guy used to have a property up there in Vermont. Cap thinking Karu looks like a young Frost Jaka.
Always, he's such a nice guy.
He was a very nice guy.
Yeah, really like Tommy.
This table could bring some action. Let's see. Alan's got the ace-king offsuit, raised it to
It's
300.
okay, sorry. Thought I might have.
Definitely getting a call from Justin. We're going heads up to a flop. 7 on the flop would be spicy. That'd be set mining. No flop, but that's a great flop for 7s. Great flop for 7s. And Justin's in position. I think you got a fire here. Maybe 400?
275.
I bet too much. Well, 2 cards to come. I think that's the right bet if you want to keep your opponent in the hand. Alan's going to make the call. Little pot builder. Also kind of an information bet, kind of see where you stand. And of course, the king comes on the turn. So now you got to rethink your approach. I should have done a full-size bet to get the hand. But Alan's got the ace-king. Got to be a scary card, too, when you're Justin. You're thinking you're up against hands like ace-king, king-queen, king-jack. But it goes check, check. So the better 2 pair for Alan. No money in the pot, really. What's going to happen here? What sizing would you go with? He's gone big, making it look bluffy. But that's going to be the end of hand number 46. Oh, he lives in Backdoor City. That's sounds like a nice place. If you can keep catching backdoor cards, is nice.
Medium rare. Could I get potatoes and the broccoli? Thank you very much.
1 to 300. 2 raises to 950. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8.
Tony, I remember when you were at Jackson, I had ace king of diamonds, and you made the runner flush, and then on the next one I hit a king and we chopped it. That was good time. Yeah.
I enjoyed that one more than others I've run. Yeah. Who's had a sweat?
Yeah. You felt good. Winning the first one is always powerful.
I'm hearing a bunch of noise come from the other room. There's some big hands. Maybe the stand-up game comes back soon. A lot of noise coming from the other room. I'm in the commentary booth, which is on a 15-minute delay, so sometimes I get a heads up that something big is coming.
You're in for 100, I think.
Yeah, I am.
What are these emojis Headphonius Monk's putting out there? Yikes, deck of cards. Whose gray, black, and white face is that south of the border on the Twitch chat? Or what's that reference? I don't get that. Fast approaching our 50th hand.
Is it on James to call next stand-up game?
Yeah.
Yeah, next hand.
Or just next
Next hand is fine.
Next hand? Okay. Just like that.
Careful,
I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't mind playing. Clearly, yeah. Gotta get out of it somehow.
Are you in it?
I'm not winning.
By like 1K?
I mean, when are we talking? Since when?
You're in for 10, right? I keep an eye on things, you know. 1, 2, yeah, you're almost there.
Yeah.
See the light. I don't think anyone's winning or losing that
James,
much.
you going to Vegas anytime soon?
I think so.
Well, next month? I think next month.
Oh, you're down like 7.
You gonna play any tournaments while you're there, or just?
No one's down more than 10.
I'll try some.
Try some.
Am I wrong?
By like a lot.
Really?
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you lost.
He doesn't want to talk about it, brother. He's a gentleman.
All right, yeah.
Don't put him through the
No,
ringer.
you're down like 12. Am I
Take
right?
the over.
Really?
Want to bet on it?
Well, okay. All right. Never mind.
Player's kind of chatty today. I like it.
In tabs like I thought I was.
Yo, when if I
HAPA flops the nuts.
privilege of stacking a gentleman.
And JJ's got top set.
We live every moment of it, okay? Just so you know. I won't do that to you.
Nope, my bad. I thought those were jacks. That's just a pair.
To the guys.
Whippersnappers. You gotta take every edge.
I looked at his name and it said JJ, and I thought he flopped a set. Yikes.
I believed you that you weren't doing it maliciously, but now I don't know. Now I don't know.
He's long con. He's actually.
HAPA flops the joint.
Ignorantly malicious. I'm not consciously an asshole.
1,500. 1,500.
Half pot bet. In position. Might get a call with this run out. Might get a call with top pair. What does JJ want to do? I don't think there's a world where he raises.
Can I order when you get the chance?
Makes the call. Wow, HAPA gets paid.
Team, man, you're good.
HAPA gets paid.
Huh? No, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, I literally looked over at JJ. He had Jack 10, but I saw JJ with a J on the flop, and I thought straight up, I was like, oh, there we go.
Tony,
top set.
Vermouth?
Let's go ahead and stand up, everybody.
You never heard of that?
Stand up.
Like
Luda.
The alcohol vermouth?
That's straight vermouth.
Vermouth is like it's like a liqueur.
No, you can drink it straight.
I mean, yeah, it's like the main ingredient in a martini that makes it a martini.
Yeah, I think.
I'm pretty sure when I was in Europe, we were sipping on just vermouth.
That makes sense. And probably in Europe, they probably
like we were sipping straight vermouth, and it was.
I bartended for. I told you, I worked in a lot of different restaurants, man. I'm not lying.
So people, that's not an American thing.
So his checker.
I didn't know that's like weird. I tried it for the first time in Europe.
I think in like 8 years of bartending, I think I poured like 2 straight shots of vermouth. And it was always a sweet vermouth.
Sound popular?
To be fair, my bar was in a restaurant, so it was like not a bar, but yeah, I don't think it's that popular.
Should 3-bet you with this for that.
You should.
58K pot you reminded me of.
You should. What pot?
The 58K pot.
Oh yeah, got him. No, I'm good. Can I get the grilled salmon
call pre.
with grilled squash?
Made a good call pre.
Fuck you. Rice pilaf, and avocado.
It's a smart man right there.
Rice pilaf and
Avocado on the side.
avocado. And
Yeah.
what's the other one?
The grilled squash with that.
Oh, smart. This kid's got all the moves. For me, I'm gonna wait an hour and get something later.
Okay. How are you?
I'm okay, thank you. I'm okay, yeah, thank you.
All in. Fold. I
Right around
fold.
there, some trees, some fire, who knows?
I folded.
Oh, you folded?
He verbally.
Ace Jack decides to shove. Ace Jack suited. Karu trying to take down this hand in the stand-up game.
First man sitting, doesn't know you got the ace jack of spades.
Dan, you're fucking around, huh?
I'm kind of rooting for the
How do you think he wins 10,000 a day? It's by stealing from
Get out of bed,
yeah.
He's stealing.
Being the first to sit is nice, you know. You just
So good.
you get to
Double up
just
so I could see the
soak
box
in all the
Peru
the
just
torture
knew.
of everyone else.
I mean, you got 1,800.
Or he did just have he had a good hand.
out of
Static.
Yeah, I can
some fight with, right?
static.
I'm not even kidding. I'm generally any hand I win.
It's been a rough day for you, man.
I think
Dan might have a better hand. It's been a rough month for you.
ace queen. It's been a rough last few months.
Oh man.
Cars.
It's good to be. You try not to celebrate when you win. So
Goes all in.
Really good hand.
try
Yeah, right, yeah.
take it not as bad when you lose.
Well, if you ever need a loan, go to Justin.
I'm losing all the time, bro.
You thought I was gonna offer it to you for a second.
No.
I'm not even close to
that didn't
range.
even. I promise you that didn't even cross.
Yeah, it couldn't be me, right?
You know, it's not all sunshine and rainbows over here in the Justin camp either. So everyone thinks, oh, you're winning every day.
Like it's not much sunshine. Like it's always dark when you're playing.
Yeah, I mean it is. It's been very dark, you know. So I'm hanging in there.
Ooh, Coleman said yesterday Phil LAAK brought banana bread that he baked for the players at Bucky and Hank, too. So he's a unibaker. Ah, I get it. I like it. I like it a lot.
That'd be the best. Yeah, just aces.
It'd be great if you had aces and then you were saying it as if you
Yeah,
all this with the aces.
No, that'd be even better.
That'd be great.
What if I was saying all this when
Not really.
Karu jammed with ace-jack suited the last hand,
Getting in.
and now pocket queens.
I'm not calling. That I'm definitely not. But, you know.
All in Allen, 3-bet to 2K. He might call it.
My little hand.
Yeah, why not?
But two players have queens. What is happening? JJ.
10.
This might turn into a huge pot that ends up being chopped.
It's the best game ever.
So good.
You know, sometimes I go through phases where I'm like, I fucking hate poker. I want to go move to an island and go collect coconuts.
The Unilimper.
But then
Hilarious.
you come back and you're like,
You want to show or
it's the best game.
Twice.
So you're on the island.
They're both all in.
and you're
He's
like,
all in.
oh,
He's all in.
poker.
Yeah, exactly. The grass is always greener. That's why you got to have balance. You know?
Dominated.
Head first to a chop.
Drawing.
You want black?
Oh.
We'll just do one, or up to you.
Someone's going to get a brutal beat.
All the suits are live.
Top, we can do it once, we can do whatever you want. Let's do it twice. Sure.
All right, just for giggles, they're going to run it twice. This might bring some pain.
Okay, dude, run it once.
Running it twice
Figure it out.
Whatever you want.
might bring max pain.
2 times. It's final official.
I don't want to waste your time.
2 times, first board. All red, all black.
That's exciting.
Okay, red.
Fade.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, you guys both have straight draws.
Well,
Karu,
You have
that
all
one's
your
gone.
clubs, Karu.
all
You
your
have-
clubs are live.
you got all your clubs.
Live.
Oh, my lord.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
Two
do it,
clubbies.
Tom.
No, it's over. Choppity chop chop, 21K in the middle.
Yeah, I'm
They both make $1,100 on that. They take down all in Allen's money.
Yeah, the casino might get upset about that.
You can't chop it though, because you guys are doing stand-up. Or it'd be dumb for him to chop it.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. You're right.
Oh, yeah, because one of you has a chance to sit. Yeah.
Technical play, he's right. Dan points out that it's important to run it twice instead of chopping it, because then you are all each on a free roll to sit down.
Eligible.
Man, we got a game. This is a bunch of gamers over here. This is the gamer game.
This is game theory. Straight game
You
theory.
could also just do it once.
Right, yeah.
In the interest of everyone else.
A chop or unlucky quarter.
It was fun. It was a fun hand.
It's all good. You guys both had sweats on the flop.
At some point, the
I
cost
didn't
becomes
have
king.
aces. I had king 10. I would have hit a 10. I would have lost the money.
Well, all I know is Tony, when I was in Spain
That's what they drank
on the
sweet
beaches, we were sipping on vermouth.
Sweet
there.
vermouth?
Yeah, it was pretty sweet. I don't know if there's other shit in it, but like we would just order it and just say, I just want a vermouth. And then they
That's
just,
probably just vermouth.
yeah, it tastes bizarre, but it's kind of fire.
I mean, it just tastes like vermouth.
Yeah, that shit's gas. But you know, I'm also a fan of creamy alcoholic beverages. Like, bro, when I'm in Vegas, bro, I go ham on White Russians because they give you free drinks at the tables. Like, I'll just drink like 8 White Russians and feel like shit the next day. But they're so good. They taste like chocolate milk.
Are you a Big Lebowski fan?
No, I've never seen it.
Are you kidding
I know,
me?
everyone tells
Are you
me.
kidding me?
You have to. If you ever win the game where you
You didn't show your hand.
watch, watch the Big Lebowski.
I can't remind you either. It's a penalty to remind
That was
you.
White Russian? You probably get
did,
fucked
but
up.
yeah,
I know, right? Like,
All right.
Or like,
The reminder wasn't a penalty. I'd remind you, but.
Well, let's take a look at the graphics. Justin, the most active player, according to the VPIP charts.
it's
Looks like we got a hand that doesn't count
shot
in the stand-up game, I don't
Guinness
think.
and
Yeah,
Baileys.
it's like you drop it in there too.
You drop it in.
You gotta.
No, it's good.
You gotta.
I mean, in my
love the
opinion.
game. You know what I mean?
I like Guinness also, so.
oh, okay.
It is a love for the game drink, though. That's for sure. You're not sipping on it.
I see.
Check.
Check.
Yeah, I'll check.
Sure.
Hold on, it's on me. 1 sec.
Oh, sorry. If you check, can I do something else?
I check.
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 Check it out. 10 of heart, 10 of hearts, 7 diamond, queen of hearts.
Check. Check.
3 checks, 4 checks.
Check.
5 checks.
Check.
Wow.
No, you got nobody's cards, Kenny? Everybody's
Top set.
Nobody's cards.
Nobody.
No one's got hearts.
I literally have it on the
technical issue, not a
tiles.
Look at this beautiful.
issue.
I have a Yu-Gi-Oh style.
8 bets, 3, 9 folds, 2 folds.
This is where sometimes PLO gets
My
tricky.
cards are just
Where I've been a victim of thinking my one heart is good here, but it's not. So a set of kings is outstanding.
Change it like a little. And then I'm golden.
Fold.
And you would have enough to call it.
Wait, Phil LAAK has the hearts. Man, my eyes are buggy.
Randomly, I would probably have a really good hand. See what I'm saying?
7 of spades.
Dan's got a boat on the top. Phil has a hearts flush on the bottom.
Oh shit. I don't think so, bro. I think I'm up quite a bit on you, Lifetime. So just let that soak in.
Yo, Justin, you need to work on your customer service, bro. You need a little bit better, man. Come on, man.
No, I love the battle.
You see how nice I am to Karu? Okay, you know.
Well, you know what? I'm very blunt. You know, I'm here to take everyone's money.
You're doll me up,
Justin Blunt.
On one board I have
I'm not a capper or a fraud. I tell it how it is.
Hey, I want to make a proposition, but the team leader's in the hands, so I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, it's 15.
Or did you take out time?
Yeah, you took out the collection.
Yeah.
So it's 13 and a quarter. Okay. So I guess.
No, it's 15.
No, you can
No,
bet
it's 15.
'cause that's part of the file. All right.
It can be 14, 15.
You want the money?
Can't tell you.
Yeah, but still it's 15.
That's a good, very good response.
No, Phil did not have the hearts.
Anybody like Kukuruchu?
What?
You like
No,
Kukuruchu?
I like this.
You like this?
What happened here?
I love Kukuruchu.
What do you mean? Kukuruchu is powder full. They can't let you not.
I like it.
All right, I'm over the PLO hand. My bad. My
All you
bad.
do is just check the turn.
Yeah.
How can they?
It's like PLO, but yeah, you agree to check it.
Hey, I didn't even know.
Kukuruchu's a lot faster.
They didn't have a good.
It's
Kukuruchu is more
faster.
fun, it's
It's
faster.
more action.
Yeah.
Bigger pots too.
Bigger pots. Honestly, I think it's a great
But
game.
people actually scooped a lot.
I would agree.
Okay, it's not bigger pots, but
Smaller pot
here's
is more
here's the
fun.
thing. It's like
On average,
I think people
bigger
get scooped
pots.
way more in Kukuruchu than they do in this shit.
Kukuruchu's.
yeah, but you're incentivized.
good, I like that.
You're
Now I just want to
incentivized
quit. I just want to
I
go.
like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like
want to
that.
play
I think everyone's
Kukuruchu.
agreeing for Kukuruchu.
Kukuruchu next time.
I'm down.
Next time.
You ain't gotta ask
Next
me
time.
twice.
One time, Dan.
No.
One time.
Why don't you like Kukuruchu?
Oh, because I like both. And I play.
We can do one of each. We can do both.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah, one of each. So next time we'll do Kukuruchu.
I love Kukuruchu.
I haven't
It's
played
cool when
Kukuruchu
you
here in my whole life.
alternate. Yeah.
It's just like it's also really quick. Like it gets the game.
Yeah, you're the next thing trying to win the thing.
I don't think that long.
What's Kukuruchu?
I think it's okay because
It's the same game, except it's pot or fold on the flop. So there's no checking. You either muck your hand or you put in pot and you see all the cards.
Okay.
So basically, like, but you're basically incentivized to run your equity like way more.
PLO.
Yeah. Still double board PLO.
Double PLO.
Still a bomb pot.
But pot or fold.
So you basically fold or put in 900 on the flop.
Okay, and then you run action.
It's the only action. And then you turn your hand over and everybody sweats it at the same time. It's a fun game. Let me tell you.
It's fun and it's just very fast. Like
I'm trying to find a pure Kukuruchu game somewhere.
dude, I would play.
You want to run one?
Yeah,
You just gotta go out there at 6 o'clock.
We need to, you know what though? We should make it a private game. Private Kukuruchu.
Private Kukuruchu, like no super pros,
Tony,
no
jokes.
Kukuruchu
I would
super
play a
pros.
whole Kukuruchu game with you.
Yeah, I would 100% too.
It's
Sounds fun.
a very fun game.
We should organize that.
That's all I gotta say.
I bet that's a good idea, Tony.
One of
you could for sure
one
get
of my
people
really
to
good
play.
friends. He's Guatemalan. He calls it Shakira.
You're a Shakira.
I don't know why, but and then we all started calling it that. So now it's Shakira.
Shakira.
That's a great idea, Tony. We should get that going. Surely we can get 8 D-gens.
He's a
the
third tallest Guatemalan in Southern California.
Gambling.
He's the third what?
Third tallest Guatemalan in Southern California. Yeah.
Really?
His best friend is the second tallest Guatemalan in
This
Southern
pot
California.
is brewing. Set of 9s. What do you do here? Do you smooth call it?
Maybe there's some secret.
Be fair, if he was like 7 feet tall.
To be honest,
Do you smooth call it from here?
I'll be watching, so I'm hoping my guys are
No, JJ raises it.
enjoying
Is he really short or something?
Karu with the overpair.
Not that tall.
So he's like 5'7".
On a good day.
What a tough spot.
I wonder how tall the tallest Guatemalan is.
What a tough spot. Your pocket pair doesn't feel that strong now.
It's 6'9.5". It's a far.
Oh, the joke is that Guatemalans are short normally.
Yeah, we did twice.
So he's
Big ass pup.
All right.
You guys go on with each other all the time.
Gonna be very difficult for Karu. Gonna run it twice, but he's gonna have to catch one of the 2 remaining kings. Not sure if one of them was folded or not. I didn't catch the first hands pre-flop. Let's see.
like overpair.
It looks like they're running it twice. Is there a king in the deck? A king and a king only. Oh, that's it. It's over. Wow. I don't think there's any kings left. That's it.
Jack 6 would have done it.
This is true.
And a $24,000 pot. Set of 9s, cracks kings, hand number
If you
53.
win over 20K pot, you can't sit.
Yeah.
I'm
Don't
joking.
listen up.
Ironically, Wayne Gretzky, number 99, takes down the kings.
You win the stand-up with queens, kings, or aces, you can't sit down.
Only 20K?
No, we're joking.
Everything's a troll. Anytime somebody tells you a fact, 80% of the time it's a troll. About, roughly.
That's my one hand down baccarat.
God damn, man. A set versus kings, so it's an easy double.
Eric, he's had one.
He paid you off when you had the nut flush, but he didn't know you had the nut flush.
Hit me off for a very small bet.
I'm pretty sure.
It's 1,500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I was speak.
Yeah. I believe you.
Dude, take a chance. You know, you didn't have it.
If you get more than that, I'll come up.
Really? Happy with my bet then, I guess.
Good bet.
Yeah, maybe in lost 40 yesterday.
Pretty inconsequential bet anyways. 1,500 in this game.
14.
I lost 14. I felt pretty okay about it.
4 is minimal damage, I would say, for this game.
Oh, sorry.
I think anything under 10 is like,
Yeah.
7 or 8, like stings, but not that bad.
Yeah, under 5 is like
Under 5, it's a scratch.
Breaking even.
Yeah. Rounding error, yeah. That's right.
JJ's got the 6-7, 6-7. All in Allen keeps confusing me because I keep just seeing the words all in and thinking that he's all in.
4 or 5 folds.
Anybody with a premium?
6 folds.
All in Allen. 3 bets it.
I can beat aces. Me neither. Oh, you can't, then I call.
Heads up.
Make sure to update each other when you can beat the aces.
Any hearts or spades on this flop?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's
Naughty, naughty.
I don't have aces.
9 checks.
If you have aces, better. And I'm okay.
1 bets 1,000.
Yeah, he does have aces.
9 folds.
He's going to show right now whatever he has. Oh, Alan getting in the weeds with the King Dewey.
Allen.
Alan.
Yeah, you guys both had aces, to be fair. You guys both had aces.
You beat me anyway. King high is good. Yeah, king high is good.
Wow, Alan, King Dewey Heart.
How you guys doing?
Game desperate. I wasn't sat down yet.
Yeah, you gotta sit, then you can get back to the drawing board.
It's true. You don't want to be one of
Perfect timing
6.
too, because he's just won like 30K with sets and stuff. So now he might
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
let a little one go.
8.
6 raises to 800.
Of course you make it 8.
Dan's got the kings on this one.
Give me aces.
I feel something.
He doesn't know what you have either.
Make it 3.
I just need to have Ace jack or better.
My chips.
Oh, yeah, sure. Thanks.
Where are we headed?
Unstoppable.
If the action's right, it's been raised to 800, and Dan's got a decision. What does he want to do here?
Look at this. Dan wants to bet a bunch of checkers. Do something. Glad I didn't have 8 because I would have wished. The guys that are sitting make it look so easy. Here we go. Is it a real hand? Yeah. Oh, doctor. I'm so glad I didn't get queens. If I had the queens, I'd have lost a bunch of money.
Oh, wow.
You got an ace?
I have a club.
No, there wasn't 3 clubs.
It was ace queen.
2 clubs, 1 spade.
Okay.
Ace, queen, 10.
How do you get kings? That's beautiful style.
Can't sit down with that
That's
hand.
like old stuff.
Yeah, in the stand-up game, if you have a premium hand like that, there should be a rule that you don't get to sit down. If you get dealt a premium, that'd be amazing.
A good hand. Felt pretty strong.
It's like on a safari, taking down lions.
I just take it.
Can't win with the kings.
No Christmas card.
I won. I just didn't.
Dan, you're off the list. No Christmas card, buddy. Sorry.
Oh, he lived with aces or kings.
I don't know what Christmas card means though.
That means
It's a Christmas card.
a little holiday.
Christmas
Hold on,
card is
during
just a little.
He learned from Phil.
Oh, you're not bummed out about that? Oh wow. Okay.
Christmas card? No.
No, I had your address ready to go and everything, buddy. But
Oh, you had a good hand.
The boys are real talkative today. And I say that and it gets quiet. Queen 10, king 10.
come on, look at me.
Yeah, I know. I just feel
Trying to
like
trick us.
I just feel like standing.
I'm playing 5100 at fucking 4
running.
p.m. on a Thursday. You think I sent out Christmas cards, buddy?
I don't know. I was
Happy I
just like,
didn't get the
maybe this is a
ace
call.
No.
Had a good hand.
He's bluffing.
Oh wow.
Flush.
Oh,
Thank you.
I think I win.
Yeah.
You're the queen, right?
Got a queen. Nice being on this side of the.
Oh, we all sit down here.
Yeah, it's nice.
You just enjoy the view from here.
How's the weather up there?
It's pretty nice, honestly. It's all good in the hood.
Good. Thank you so much.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate it.
Let's do a roll call real quick. YouTube and on Twitch. Where are you watching from? Who's watching? Who are you rooting for? Jump in there in the chat. Let me know.
I've done it before.
Yeah.
I've done it before.
Yeah.
I'll take your list.
On stream?
Yeah.
You
many
remember?
times. I've done it before, many
Oh,
times.
Yeah.
Funny, there was one stream where I got like 3 people telling me afterwards. The camera kept zooming on you eating while standing.
I only saw
I was like
part
the
of
only
ace.
shot.
Honestly, I don't even like eating here because
Ace
of the
makes
camera.
more
Yeah.
sense,
It's
I
just,
I was like, okay, I guess it was slow day.
We just enjoy the view from here.
I don't believe you're in North Korea, Super Monkey.
1, 2, 3. Okay. A triple threat. Okay.
Triple threat.
Triple threat.
3 white guys. They just.
It's a bad triple threat.
One second, I have to sneeze.
Just don't do it in my food, and we good.
What's going on over here? What's going on over here?
Sorry, he's gonna.
Thought I had to sneeze.
Oh, no. I thought he saw his cards.
Look at this guy. You are a pro. Look at this guy.
I'm hungry.
This fucking animal.
Oh, I forgot to tell them the done
Spoon,
this.
man. That's what I
Get a spoon. Oh, and we get the boxer show. Look at this.
Joey.
Yeah.
Their name's Justin. Their name's Justin.
That's his boyfriend's underwear.
Oh shit.
Playing bet 250. One fold.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I have a
careful,
hand.
careful. I thought it was so. Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Raise.
Ooh. I'm just kidding.
Wow. I wasn't.
Hey, it's sudden death.
Sudden death.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that.
We now have sudden death in the stand-up game. Here's how it works. 2 players left. If neither of these players is able to take down a pot, by the time the button goes back around to Dan, then they both pay the nit tax.
Probably optimal play.
We're at the gamer table. You gotta play optimal here. This is the gamer's game.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear Karu earlier? He snapped. He snapped. He was like on the no bounty. If you get belted, he was snapped. Leaves 25 behind. That was crazy, bro.
What's that?
You know they actually do that at.
If a new game comes out tomorrow, I'll buy as much action as you want in your game. In the game.
Yeah, what are you
that comes
talking
out
about?
tomorrow.
If a game was invented.
If a game is invented and we play it tomorrow, I want all the action. All the action you'll sell.
I'll sell you 2x my action. How about that?
That's not nice. Oh, this is a big sweat here.
That's an angle.
How much is that? 5,000?
$6.40.
Oh, shit, man.
You know at a different casino they actually do that where it's like if you lose more than
Not even
200 you don't
I
have to
lose.
pay. So
I
then a
lose.
lot of guys like 190 at free.
I got an 8.
I can't name which
got an
casino,
8. There's
but
no way I can put it in here.
It's an 8 high. I think I have to be.
I'm pretty. I mean, if you don't, you're sick. I mean, yeah, you have me dominated.
And that's the end of the stand-up game. Tony's got to pay out the tax.
okay, Tony.
Who asked for
What
this?
do you have, Bill?
Who is the guy who did
That's
this?
enough. Plug it 9.
Mr. James.
I showed it.
Really?
9, 6.
I got a ball.
9,
Well, that
6 off.
was upside down.
What's your favorite hand?
Oh, 69.
Dinner for 2.
Whatever. I don't want to lose.
I mean, if I had a queen,
You just know.
if I had a queen.
You don't have to remind me.
He has a label.
I just got
I want to put him out of his misery. What I want him to do?
Like
No, I'm trying to.
Triassic, the Jurassic.
Lock in.
You got the
Lock in.
inflection.
So this is the thing with the 800 dead?
Yep.
One of 2.
Well, I'm out.
I haven't lost yet. You know?
The
Yeah.
stand-up game?
No, because I can win the.
Oh, you're right. You're
what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can win a lot more than you lose, even. Right?
Well,
because
depends when we're talking about. You know?
because of the 800.
You can
you mean.
stack all of us. That's actually possible.
That's true.
You can always go back in time. You know. Oh, baby. Eric, you know what to do.
Looking on his tray.
Five bets, 1,400. 7 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Well, when you flop 2 pair and it holds up, now you're a 9-to-1 favorite on the turn.
You should have a 10, right?
Justin asking for a count. Very dangerous in this position. But maybe he's just posturing. Maybe he's just trying to get a read.
$28.
5 bets, 2,800.
Not an easy call. 2 pair. But if Justin had Queen 10, he would probably bet on the turn, not wanting a flush. So King 2 is losing to a lot of hands. Ace Jack, King Jack. Obviously Queen 10. Be easier to make a call here if he had a club, but he doesn't have one. For the first time today, it is stone cold quiet in this room. 2,800 to head to the river. Try to catch a king or a deuce. Alan staring him down, trying to get some sort of read. Sorry. Maybe he's not in the hand, but Alan's staring him down. What do you think happens here, folks? Think he folds? Is he gonna fold 2 pair here? 1 for a fold, 2 for a call. 3 for a raise. Wow. Wow. Noticed something.
How would I show?
Something wasn't right. Something wasn't right.
Yeah, you have to, yeah. Reminder, guys. You gotta show for the splash.
Wow. There you go.
Only if you want the money.
I wouldn't have remembered. Thank you for that. Tony?
You can't tell him to show, because that's a penalty.
Percent? Well,
No, you did.
Tell
You
somebody
did
to
first.
show you owe 100 to the next spot. Can't remind anyone.
I would not have remembered it.
That's why I didn't remind you. Remember when you were throwing it away? I wasn't being a dick. I was just.
I thought it's a
It's just kind of supposed to be, but it's like a nice. It's a group of friends, so usually doesn't get bad anymore. But then sometimes it.
Okay, saying don't show is kind of the same as reminding.
It has a general vibe, I guess.
Yeah, I won't do that moving forward, because I see it's like.
Yeah, because like if you tell someone don't show, you're kind of reminding them to show.
I think
but yeah. That's the only reason why I said it, because I thought it was obvious after you said it.
It's just been a couple of hands now.
What if you did that and then when it started, I didn't have it?
If you come in, you have minimum is 300.
Then I should probably get it back.
Or you can
If
raise.
you want to limp, it's 300.
I get a warning.
Because they're allowing him to have last action.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's a blind raise, so you have to reopen the action.
Okay, we need another rule. If you take the marker off the player,
He took the marker off my thing because he thought this counted. And I remind him it doesn't count.
Well, you can't touch on another man's play. That's rule number 1.
Then what if he would have done it and then we started and they're like, oh, it's not on here, but clearly it was, and it was taken off by a third party.
That's just he's just breaking the rules of touching a man's play.
So now I'd be reimbursed my thing, even if.
I think, yeah. You have to do the fair thing.
Would I have to then prove that?
We tar and feather him, and then in the cages for a month.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
And then I get my button back for the hand, even if
2 weeks would be plenty of cage.
Well, it's fair. I was just trying to make it, it's fair for everyone that doesn't have a bounty, but actually he does have a bounty.
He always has a bounty, it seems.
He's kind of loaded.
JJ's ace rag gets top pair. That's going to end the hand.
Ace 5 of hearts.
Oh, yeah.
Eric, I'm adding 7.
Damn, these new players, man.
Right for the splash.
7.
800 goes back, right? Or what?
Oh, Jay, you didn't show your hand. Yeah, 800 goes back.
Back in the middle?
Oh, back in the middle? Yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah. It's okay.
So we're still not on.
Playing in a 5-4 right now. We got half of it.
This is like the 3rd time I've seen the money get returned to the middle. It's incredibly hard to remember to show your hand.
Just show every hand, guys. It's a free roll.
The new player.
Just show your hand after every hand. It's a free roll. They're gonna see it anyways. Fuck it. You're not playing.
Wait, you forgot to show?
Yeah, you're so used to not showing. Yeah.
Just every hand, just show. And you never lose.
I'm proud of it. 6 calls, 7 fold.
Holy moly. Okay.
Playing high enough stakes, it might even be worth it to hire somebody to sit behind you just to like Remind you to show it.
Nice show. It's like the blind people when they play. They have the person who looks for them. But
I like the people that has like somebody there, like carry their chips to the cage.
Yeah.
Get them chips.
Is that a raise or a call?
Yeah, it's a raise.
$32.
Come on, this is just not fair. I limp, and then 1,000 and 3,200. It's like ridiculous. Yeah, look at this. This is. I mean, I'm gonna fold now. I have to fold. I'm folding, but it's ridiculous. Wouldn't you say it's ridiculous?
Ace jack.
Better than me.
It's a good hand.
You had me beat, but that's not the point. The point is I tried to limp, and
you're a good player, Justin. What?
Fuck you.
Don't play the player, hate the game.
Hate the game. He just had pocket nines.
It's a young man's game. It's a young man's game.
Yeah, what am I going to do? That's him. Does it count or no? For the button game? It doesn't. The Annie doesn't.
I mean, had Ellen and I had a real hand like queens or something, you would have lost money probably.
Probably. Unless the flop comes 9 high.
All in?
Always with the limp jamming.
Yep, no Christmas card, but he's fine.
No Christmas card. Maybe I should
He's got so many friends, he doesn't want to overwhelm the post.
Look at this jam. 6-5 off.
Okay, you still get a Christmas card actually. For that one? Yeah, you still get
Christmas card hand.
Yeah, if you do it with the 650, yeah, you got it. Damn.
Limp shove 100%.
HAPA, what is that?
Business is booming, huh, Peter?
Is there second hand? Second hand?
The limping
Yeah.
No, I don't remember.
Second hand?
Oh, well, I'm sorry you don't remember, but it is my second hand. The fact that you don't remember doesn't change the fact that it's my second hand, sir.
Oh. I gotta remind everybody.
Yellow alert, guys.
The fact that you guys don't remember doesn't take away the fact that it's my second
Where's
hand.
Dan's
make it the
hand?
same color.
I won the ace-5 suited
Oh, so you didn't
against
get dealt
him,
in?
and then
Okay.
Dan even tried to remind you
I
guys.
was trying to get you in on the defense. I wasn't trying to make you pay.
We can have a table agreement if everybody doesn't know.
Yeah, if you guys don't remember, then it doesn't count.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've been kind of quiet because the boys have been so talkative at the table, but now I'm ready to chat it up with the one and only Hank the Tank, who's in the booth. What's up, Hank?
What's up, everyone? How's it going?
I need you to wake up the Twitch chat because I don't speak that video game and lingo.
Well, that's what I'm here for as a fellow gamer.
Survey the situation.
I know the lingo.
He's surveying.
What's up, my Twitch chat homies?
That's reckless. That's reckless.
So if he stacks
Chenzo to win. What is up, Headphonius Monk? Crazy Fur Baby, Botzerker, Woozy. What's up?
You have to get belted.
Oh, huge flip alert.
Just behind, before any of this that you have to pay.
Flip a coin, let's go. I call heads.
Pocket nines versus ace queen. It's a straight 50-50, Jay.
Well, do you make the call here?
Let's flip for stacks. Hell yeah, let's do it.
Okay, 15K. What is it? You sit down and giant pots happen?
It's just action follows me. It's
Action
true.
Hank? That's not a nickname yet, is it?
No, I already have a nickname.
Now, and we'll chop it, but let me win the first one, and then we'll chop the second one.
All right, who do you got? I'm going with the nines hold up. I think the nines hold up.
What a cooler.
Then I have to go with ace queen. Let's see what happens.
Are we going once?
Oh my God.
All right, that's a good board for nines.
I think we might go twice here.
We're going twice.
When will it end? When will it end?
Ace for 300.
Eric, bang it off right here.
No
Bang!
ace.
Oh.
No help for ace queen. It's going to need a Barry Greenstein.
No, I just don't. I can't.
Have a bunch of haters.
Oh, there it is. What just happened?
Wow.
Eric.
Wow. Gonna need a Barry Greenstein.
Yeah, HAPA with the haters this hand.
300 every hand.
we let
I thought you hit an ace.
we let Peter.
All right, it's going to be a chop. I feel it. I feel a chop.
Lock it up.
A lot of queens left.
Oh, please.
Why are you still rooting?
Oh no, this
Scary.
is a wet turn.
Scary, scary.
Nut flush draw and straight draw for Allen.
Deuce of diamonds.
It's not coming. He's got a spade in his nine.
Deuce of diamonds.
Good catch, good catch.
Oh, there's the spade.
Tony, you gave him the guarantee.
Wow.
What just happened?
Almost 95.
50-50 flip and all in Allen scoop a loop. Force the cut on that shot. Yeah, but wow.
You had the spade too.
Runner spades for all in Allen. Has a nut flush draw on the second board, binks the ace on the river on the first board, and scoops a $15,000 pot. Bad beat for HAPA twice.
Wow. Usually Max Payne happens on a single board, but this was double Max Payne.
Double the pain. You want to lessen the variance? You want to tone down the variance? Well, you asked for it. 2 boards of Max Payne.
Oh my goodness. Well, I was wrong. Nines did not hold up. Let's third board. Run it again. Run it again.
My horse held up.
True.
Wow. What a hand. Big shout out to Coleman.
Everyone's like rooting for you to lose.
Before you in the YouTube chat. What's up, homie?
Rooting for me to lose.
Well, Hank, you're making the 3rd cameo today. Had a chance to hang with Leanne, Bucky, and now Hank.
Nice. Yeah, we're rotating them today.
Well, people love watching chip counts. We got well over 100 grand on the table. James is at the bottom. Justin's at the top. Actually, 26 to 47, not that big of a range.
This is what we like.
JJ, he's a late arrival. I don't know anything about JJ.
He's a new player. Just kind of recently popped up. And, you know, he gave his number to one of our shift managers on the floor here at Commerce, who contacted me, and I contacted JJ, and we got him on the show. And now, look, he's up almost $19,000.
On his debut?
On his debut live at the Commerce.
I tried, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, maybe he picked up something and was like, I want in on this game.
Maybe.
Maybe he picked up on something.
So we not doing conclusion.
Walking around looking at the game through the window.
Check.
You never know, but it's working out for him, and we're happy to have JJ on the show today.
Welcome to the Bally Poker Live family.
What if I like double board, bro?
A lot of people out there supporting Phil LAAK. Phil LAAK's got a bunch of fans.
How I planned it.
Although somebody did call him the Unilimper.
A lot of ways to gamble.
Yeah, I mean, people are going to needle whoever they want, and it's fine. Phil can take it. You know, big shout out to Phil, who recently placed 2nd place in the National Heads Up Championship,
Saw that.
which will be on NBC. He has a lot of crazy clips. He beat out Phil Hellmuth,
I don't have it anymore.
Chino Ream, Victoria Lishkovitz, some really, really talented
That's
players.
That's a tough lineup right there.
He had some tough players to go about, and he got all the way to the finals. And he lost to Vanessa Selps, so she's been kind of dormant in the poker world too. So big shout out to Phil for getting a huge score, about
Oh yeah. Not
250K profit.
Ooh.
Something like that.
I was rooting for a long shot in that tournament. Fellow commentator Jeff Platt was playing.
Yeah.
And I was rooting for Platt.
Did he make it past the first round?
I don't think so.
I didn't see
any positive posts come out of that one.
Yeah,
but
it's just $25,000 down the drain.
Yikes.
If you don't make it, you gotta hold on.
Coleman's ready for karaoke.
Coleman, you know my one rule for poker commentary: you can't sing a song into the mic. It's like my one rule.
We have maybe in an hour we'll do a commercial jingle. We'll sneak one in.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
If anyone can do it, Jay can do it.
I'm gonna look at my first 2.
Well, the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. I don't know if you know that.
There you go. You already did it.
Actually, my buddy Adam Ray says the best part of waking up is not dying in your sleep. So there you go. That's actually the best part.
Every day's a blessing, my friends.
Best shape PLO that you could ever be.
PLO today, double board bomb pots. Look at this pot, 8,100 out there.
No, first round 1. But the like I had this.
Chop it up.
Is like insanely bad.
Pot,
Like the guy that was blind.
41.
Looked at 2. He had ace
41.
king.
Will there be a bet?
Ace king king.
14, right?
Yeah,
I think it's just a chop scenario. I mean, obviously you got to
And he's like.
flush against flush.
And the other guy has worst 2 pair on 1 and worst flush draw. That's it.
Okay, nuts
So you
top.
lose to the worst 2 pair?
I lose to aces and kings. Counterfeit, counterfeit.
Chop it up.
A deuce on the bottom.
10K pot.
There we go.
Almost like it's gambling or something.
The hand will be chopped.
That's what makes it so fun.
All right.
that one,
Chop it up.
you can't get it.
8 is good.
The 8 on the bottom. Wow. Just a pair of 8s. Isn't that sick?
We're expecting to lose this board.
Wow. Well. So, Beasley in the chat says, I like when Jay sings too, but she might be biased.
Hello. I love you. Won't you tell me your name?
That's the beauty of the game. Sometimes you.
So you bring out the doors?
With the
Yeah.
hand.
Oh, yeah.
That was fine.
That's it. It's just a quick one. Quick sneak attack.
Hello, stream. Hello, Green Eye. What's up, Green Eye in the Twitch chat?
Something really cool that Beasley did up at work today. She got the entire crew to watch our stream in the dining hall. Yeah.
That is so cool.
Yep, the entire crew. I gave a shout out to like 7 names, and they're all like, "Oh, he said the name. He said the name on the stream."
Wow. Yeah, we can do that for you. We can make that happen.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Beasley.
Because the betting, we all.
You know, Beasley caught on. It's a real catchphrase now. Remember when we first started doing that? Beasley.
We have to like agree to check the charts.
Yeah, we have to do all the.
A Green-Eyed Envy. Okay, what's up, Green-Eyed Envy? Thank you for joining us in the Twitch chat. Hope your day is going well. So everyone in the Twitch chat, what are we gaming on? I've been playing Saros, the roguelike bullet hell shooter. Very fun. From Housemark, if you know that gaming company. And they made the game Returnal, which was an amazing game, and they followed up with Saros, so that's what I'm playing. So if that rings any bells to you gamers, let me know if you like those games, if you're playing those games. 8, 7, deuce, top 2 pair for Phil Locke.
Philly.
A decent 7 for Tony. Tony drawing dead. Wow, there we go. Full house, no waiting for Phil.
Yeah, Bees. Time to change your game. Time to change your name. Well, you got the boat. How much money can you extract from this group?
Dan's doing a little stab of 300 just to kind of see where everyone's at.
Feeler bet?
Feeler bet with Queen High. Will this open the door for Tony to make a little move here with his
2 pair?
Pair of 7s, yeah.
And he does make the move. And Phil's going to smooth, right? Yeah, of course. He's going to smooth.
Smooth call from Phil.
A queen would be so devastating for Tony.
Instead, it's a 5. Tony gets away. Relatively light, sees the full house.
No bet out of Phil. No squeeze.
Okay.
No taster. No teasy bet.
Value betting. I was value betting against you.
Oh, you gotta think of the other people involved in the hand, buddy. You gotta be like, you know.
It's not just about Dan.
Yeah.
Only when Kukuruchu's zero.
Phil didn't feel like Tony would call anything, so I think he just kind of played it friendly.
That was a good one.
Check it down, get the chips.
I got something funny for you. So my girlfriend's a twin. She has a twin sister.
Oh, I didn't know Beasley was a twin.
And her twin has children. And she sent her a Mother's Day bouquet of flowers.
Nice.
But her nickname to her sister is Spare Parts. Her sister calls her Spare Parts because they were both born at the same time.
Oh, that's funny.
The nickname is Spare
The
Parts.
twin needles. Wow. Was that what was written on the card?
Yeah. She wrote, Happy Mother's Day from Spare Parts.
Wow, that's hilarious.
Had fun with Leanne in the booth for the first hour. She's got some momentum brewing with her Finn's Poker on YouTube.
I wish her the best with that project. It's a great thing to watch as a beginner. kind of figure out what the hand rankings are, what poker is about.
Oh, sure.
Shout out to Beasley, of course. Coleman wants you to sing LA Woman. That's a little long.
Oh, I upset somebody at karaoke one night because there's such a long music break in that. They were like, "This song is still going?"
Yeah, there's like a 10-minute music break for karaoke.
But the guitar solo is epic.
We got a gut shot for Dan. Instead, it's a board pairing 10.
Brian, I added 5K, just so you know. Thank
Pair
you.
of nines. It's going to be best, though. Dan's going to lead out. Phil might continue here with the Queen of Spades. Justin definitely will with the Ace of Spades.
Oh, a spade could cost Phil a lot of money here. But Phil got out of the way, my bad. All right, so Dan's going to take it down with 10s and 9s. Unless Justin tries to get out of order. Will Justin try to bluff it in position with the Ace of Spades? Dan with a small bet. He's been small betting. Like putting a little bit in the water, like dipping his toe in to see where he stands.
Dipping your toe in the jacuzzi. See how hot the bubbles are. Justin's going to fold. Nice little pot for Dan. Pair of nines.
Do you have any interest in the comic book world, Hank? Do you dip into that world at all?
I love graphic novels.
Okay.
Big Alan Moore fan.
I've started working on a Whatnot live selling platform for graded comic books. I helped sell a ton of Marvel and Image comics, a couple of Dark Horse comics too.
Cool.
Live selling on Whatnot. It's crazy.
I'm thinking the optimal.
Get those deals going.
Look at the green envy in the Twitch chat. All those green emojis.
Gaming?
Yeah, he's gaming on the food order.
He's gaming on the food order? You can't get away from it in this game, man. Everybody's gaming.
Beasley will be back out in California on the 23rd. She needs some sunshine because it's still snowing in northern Ontario.
Yeah, come back to the sunshine, Beasley.
Yeah, I guess up there you can get the summertime blues any time of year.
Yeah, she's working hard. She's making that money.
Chetta, chetta.
Good for her. What's up, Crazy Fur Baby? Green-Eyed Envy. Doing some cool emotes in the chat. Love to see that. Queen, 3, deuce, rainbow. A little bit for everybody here.
Yeah, top pair for 2 players. Little pair for 2 other players. If you're in the YouTube chat, tap that like button. Come on, we're having a good time. We got over 100K on the table. That deserves a tap of the like button. Thumbs up. Dan's ahead right now, but we're running fast to a chop, I think.
JJ's putting the call in with bottom pair. Six of spades on the turn.
This is our smallest pot to the turn today.
All right, ace on the river. Dan trying to get the showdown, but JJ's gonna do a little bluff. 600.
Repping an ace. Repping an ace, but what ace combo did he get all the way to the river with? If he's gonna bluff this.
HAPA's gone.
Will this get through? Bluffing with bottom pair.
JJ kind of representing that tight image.
Makes the call.
Dan's gonna call. Shows the 8 deuce, no good.
Wow.
Pair of queens is gonna be the best hand.
Dan
kind of surprised he won that one, winning another small one.
He didn't drive here to fold.
No.
He did not. He did not drive here to fold.
I'll stand up pretty soon. I'm gonna go.
Now, Yes.
Pretty soon.
I was right here.
Alan, you good? All right,
Now Dan getting some momentum here.
Beasley in the YouTube chat said, I'm tired of the snow. I'd rather be at the casino.
She's a poet and she didn't know it.
She's got that auntie addiction now. I introduced her to low limit blackjack, and now she loves it.
Oh boy, here we go.
200
Wait for his bounty. Or
There goes your date money, Jay.
wait for Dan's bounty.
Yeah, he's got one hand.
Wait for what?
Crazy Ferb, thank you.
Oh, okay, 2 bounties? Yeah, let's wait it. Wait.
Look at this, button and 2 buttons all the
One hand, anyways.
Oh man, if I call it now, he loses his button though, guys. Come on. That would have been extra legit.
He gets it back at the end.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be his button.
Oh yeah, you should have called it down.
Can we? I want to go restroom first.
Go. I won't call it till you get back. Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
go
why I
too.
asked. Go for it. Go
If he
for it.
wins, this is for.
Wow, guys. You know we're on red alert, guys, right? You guys all know we're on red alert here.
What kind of game
What the fuck are we doing?
We're all going to the bathroom really
Wow, what the fuck?
quick. Just hey, Peter, when he wins, just...
Oh yeah,
same.
Guys, let's prepay.
I'll prepay. I need to use the restroom too.
Unbelievable. How did we do this?
You started it.
I asked everybody if they need to go to the bathroom. Everybody says no, and then 3 people mug their hand turbo while we know he's on 3. At least we got fucking Jay in here battling. Thank God.
Oh, hi, somebody's got it.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you.
We got 3 players.
Good job, Karu. I'm rooting for you guys.
Good luck, guys. Non-check, 2 check. Yeah, check. I'll check again. Non-check. Check. They all check.
2 pairs.
Aye.
Got there on the.
Oh, I mean, he can't. He's gonna win this one no matter what.
All right, I got it.
All right.
What a guy. What a guy. Everybody looked, right? I'm gonna take the reef here. Throw it there.
Yep.
This guy doesn't have fucking. Oh, okay, he does.
3.
Good job, guys. Good job, everybody.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Listen, 1 player. Okay, we got it.
He had the nuts.
Can you ship it
Yeah,
over?
top pair. It's unbelievable.
Can you guys ship it over?
I mean, I just want to make sure it's like accounted for.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Did you get some from those two?
I got it from these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan wins
Yeah.
300 from every player.
Yeah, we do. We did.
Rake it in.
You're good.
Nice momentum there for Dan.
Yeah, stand up.
Whole year, actually.
And that was a quick pee from everybody.
As you can see,
You guys wash your hands?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Hardly ever win. I had a big ace, and I hit both cards. No pain because one of the cards didn't count.
You hit a 9 on the flop too, huh?
Hey,
Oh my God. Tough spot for you there. Yeah, really tough.
People putting in $1,000. You're putting $1,000 to defend. What about you? You're on the cutoff there.
Or in your spot.
My hand.
I'm surprised Peter didn't limb jam whatever the fuck he had right there.
It was not gonna work. Right? This both. It
was not gonna work.
Even though he probably beat me, but I don't care.
Oh, I mean, I haven't looked at it. I mean, sure. Yeah.
Peter, they can't hear you. One call 1200. Heads up.
Yeah.
What time is it, Alan?
He's in the hand. He's in the hand. He's in the hand. It's like 445, 450.
Maybe like 5.
No, it's 450. I can see it on JJ's watch over there.
Oh.
Wow.
Yep.
Be careful. Don't have a heart monitor on there. Tony, we'll see when you're in the hand, you'll see your heart monitor, you know?
Heart monitor, yeah.
He'll be like, oh, it's heart monitor. I call.
But is he nervous or is he excited? Who knows?
You'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah. When I call, like
First few times you might not, but eventually you'll figure it out, you know?
It's actually like a heart,
it doesn't change.
heart difference. Like when he's good, it's like 87. When it's
well, I'm sure
not
there,
good, it's 100.
I'm sure there's a
sure
difference.
there is.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
There has to be with everybody, you know?
Yeah. Biometrics.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the stand-up game is on, which means I'm now standing in the booth just to be very meta about it.
You're going to stand up the entire time?
I did last time. Yeah.
You did?
Yep.
I believe it.
I was pacing myself pacing the room, sorry, with a coffee in hand, which is empty. Hank, enjoy. I'm going to get coffee.
Get some coffee, bud. I just said brother and bud in the same word, so I just called him Brud. Get your coffee, Brud. I want to know what my Twitch players are gaming on. What are you guys gaming? I saw that Chenzo is grinding Hades 2. That's really fun roguelike.
Also confused. Yeah, Karu check.
Warcraft from Crazy Captain. What okay, 9 on the river. 6s are gonna hold up. What Warcraft are you playing? Are you playing like OG Warcraft or Warcraft 3? Yeah, Frozen Throne or World. Okay, Jamie's playing Call of Duty, classic. Not really my thing. I think I prefer Fortnite to Call of Duty.
We both checked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, finally, Chenzo, someone is playing Slay the Spire 2. I've been obsessing over it, Chenzo. One of my favorite video games of all time already. Okay, Crazy Fur Baby's grinding the micro stakes tourneys. It's a lot of fun. So, Chenzo, where are you in Slay the Spire 2? Are you grinding the Ascensions? I just got Ironclad to Ascension 9. I have like all the other heroes around Ascension 8 or 7. Super fun. Yeah, Ascension 10 is just so hard.
I'm going to try actually working for
But you can get that perfect run, you get that perfect relic, that perfect build, and then you can kind of
They might also give you
sidestep into a winning victory. And a lot of it just comes to luck, kind of card draw. And Coleman's still playing Donkey Kong. That's like
You're washing dishes at
super OG.
Burger King or whatever. I don't think they have.
Where Donkey Kong was still an angry ape throwing barrels. So ENDF 3863 in the YouTube chat is saying, why they all stand up? Well, my friend, we're playing the stand-up game. So when you win a hand, you're allowed to sit down and you don't have to pay the stand-up tax. So last person standing gives $200 to every player. So it kind of creates action. It's kind of fun.
I don't blame him. I wouldn't think
Karu with a real one, Ace King offsuit.
Have you ever
Gets everybody to fold.
No.
Gets to sit down.
Accurate.
That's
I know
nice.
what the word means.
Yeah, Chenzo, good luck with the Slay the Spire 2 Ascension 10 grind.
No, not that either.
It can be tough. What's your favorite character? I'm really liking
40 hours.
Defect,
Get a double strike.
Ironclad, of course, and Regent. Very fun.
he used to be a manager, he
The
said.
Necromancer is kind of like way too strong.
play poker with people?
Yeah, silent build is so fun. Yeah, the Shiv build or the Poison build, super fun. I'm nerding out with my gamers, Jay. You wouldn't get what we're nerding out over. If only everyone could know how beautiful a card building game is, like a deck building game, like Slay the Spire 2 is. Chenzo, we should play multiplayer together. We got some real hands here. Phil Locke with Queen 10 suited, Ace Jack suited for HAPA. Huge 3-bet, 4,200 from a 400 open.
This is bad.
And he's virtually all in. He just has about 200 behind.
I can spend this 25.
Yeah, for sure.
If Phil wants to gamble here, it could be costly for him. No, lets it go.
queens too.
Hey!
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna give it back?
Yeah.
The back card.
Ace. This one. Oh.
Did you have the winning hand?
I had a winning. I had a winning.
By the river, I made a pair. It is bad. But you were way ahead. I was doing one of those non-group A or 2.
Coleman's not much of a gamer anymore, but his brother is. So Coleman's brother's
calling, but then Tony
the true gamer.
He induced me.
I don't know. I didn't
Yeah, you're thinking of calling?
So nobody here's playing Soros?
What did you echo? You said something?
I said clock.
It's fun.
Phil,
If you have a
gotta be careful.
PS5, I recommend it.
Be going willy-nilly. You know what I mean?
Willy-nilly. Yeah, you had to calculate the amount that you're getting trapped.
Maybe he's trapping 100% of the time.
That time I had...
Yeah, Chenzo, hit me up on my socials, and I'm always down to play Slay the Spire 2 co-op, because I have not played co-op yet either, and it looks like a lot of fun. So maybe we could connect and
make it real right here. I want to
have fun playing the game we like.
Or I want to double Karu up. That's my goal.
What about me?
I'd be happy to double you up.
Sorry, buddy. I told you what my goals are.
Wow, that's fucked up. Can you double him up and then I stack him?
3 clubs on this board. Second nut flush draw for All in Allen.
That's like just de facto you doubling me.
Yeah.
I'm down with
Yeah, Chenzo, hit me up. I'm down.
Straight to you.
If we're both free.
Yeah, that's even more.
That'd be a lot of fun. And RMPTF, now you have to play, now you have to play with us, so you can play co-op with us.
That's true.
Think Justin will remember us when he's a billionaire?
I don't know, man. I mean, he's got it, right?
I had a pretty bad memory.
He didn't have that many friends when he started playing.
It's true. It's true.
I think if Justin became a billionaire, we like said hi.
Really not much for Phil here, but he does have the best hand somehow with King High 9 kicker. All in Allen has King High with a 4 kicker, but the clubs are working for him.
If exceeds 10 million, it's just
Dirty rat bastard.
leaving everyone.
He calls him a dirty rat bastard.
You're playing 1K, 2K, and the
Oh my god, I love it.
house in Beverly Hills. And
This would be a crazy call, yeah. He lets it go.
4 clubs would have
No,
been
no, not yet.
Nice aggression there from All in Allen. He's been locked in today, yesterday, playing well. Scooping pots. All right, let's take a look here at the chat. Coleman is going on a date this weekend. Good vibes to you, Coleman.
I wouldn't feel comfortable playing this.
And you said
without 12.
if I tell you her name, it's kind of funny. Okay, you can tell me her name. It's fine.
Yeah, so you have to have 500K a year to
most fun. You're gonna play your best.
I don't abide by these constructs.
I wish you the best of luck, my friend.
I'll take you with me wherever I go. This guy laughs at
Just
all
be
my
your
jokes,
wonderful
makes me
self.
feel good, you know. I haven't met him before in my life. He's 2 or 3 buy-ins, yeah, of course, yeah.
You can always move.
We got Glazed 420 in the YouTube chat, and they seem confused. What are you confused about, bro?
Yeah.
I like to just play.
Let me enlighten you.
You have 15K to play this game.
Makes
you lose
it
5.
exciting.
You play 10, 20, or 15, 30.
Yeah, you lose a 3-bet pot, you move down.
It's invigorating, not knowing if I'm
Oh my God, Coleman. Coleman is going on a date with a girl named Bree. Guess what Bree is? Bree is cheese, Coleman. I need my cheese.
I'm probably supposed to call that.
Am I going to be dealt out for this stand-up game too? That's not going to happen.
That's crazy. Coleman's going on a date with
Courtside seat.
Yeah.
a slab of cheese. Brie is the top notch. Brie is very good cheese. So
Call in tournaments.
I talk shit to the players there too, you know?
I want to play PLO.
top 2 for All in Allen. Queens and Jacks.
Just been watching the finest play.
Gut shot for Dan.
The finest.
And PLO, it was all my ex-girlfriend's phone numbers on repeat.
Wait, what? All your ex-girlfriend's phone numbers?
Yeah.
On the what?
On repeat. You know, just the 9753, you know. 3342, you know.
One that's 800.
You don't want the phone numbers in PLO.
The phone number.
800 to go.
What about zip codes?
Dan's not going to continue with his gut shot.
I made a pair. Might have been good.
All in Allen on fire.
Yay, bonfire.
Bomb pot.
But it's not the cuckoo.
Not Cougar.
Not the fun one.
Thanks, Brian.
Not the fun one. The fun, fast one is.
Okay, we're going to do a little dealer change, a little swap of the microphones. We're going to look at some stats.
Entirely different entity.
Coming up in a second.
Dead hand.
Anybody want something for the fridge?
Taking a look at the chip counts, getting that music rushing into your headphones.
That
My
sounded like a
headphones.
home game. Anybody want something from the fridge?
Yeah, because Tony's a nice guy. Tony's laughing, he's drinking, and he, Tony creates a great vibe to play with. Let's take a look here. JJ, our big winner, up 17,000, all in Allen. The momentum keeps building for him, 11,000 profit for him. Dan with the win. Phil up a fingernail. Everybody else down. Karu in the hole, needs some help. Everybody else just a 3-bet pot away from getting even. Jay?
I wonder if we could track how newbies do, first-time players.
Newbies.
I feel like sometimes beginner luck does play at this.
Beginning luck is a thing in poker, and can be very frustrating.
So is lady luck. It's a real deal.
And imagine if you're a lady playing a poker tournament for the first time. You're going to win.
Variance is over with. All right, I'm not even going to try to justify any of this until we get rid of some players.
I know. I mean, this is...
Set of 10s on both boards?
Yeah, set of 10s on both boards. Let's start there.
Anybody got the King of Diamonds combo?
Yeah, let's see if anyone has diamonds working. No, I do not see any live diamonds. I do see live diamonds from Justin, actually. So Justin with a monster, actually, has a chance to get nut on both boards. So that's exciting.
He's got all the equity right now.
Dan is open-ended.
Yes, sir.
On the bottom board. And a Broadway draw for HAPA on the top board. Same for Tony. So things could get interesting here, depending what develops on the turn. But if the board pairs twice, Justin is sitting pretty. Or if a diamond appears on either board, Justin is happy. So let's take a look. Green-Eyed Envy is saying, how about some homemade chicken al pastor? That sounds delicious.
I'm in. Where are we going?
Chipotle. It's homemade.
Gotta love it.
Chipotle's good. You know, I've been craving just a classic chicken burrito with a little queso on it. Not too much veggies, just kind of like, don't load up the burrito. Just keep it a regular sized burrito, just a little cheesy queso.
I had a buddy of mine who was very hypocritical. He was like, dude, I don't like Chipotle. And I was like, what's wrong with Chipotle? And he goes, I don't like what they put on it. I go, you tell them what to put on it.
Yeah, then that's your fault. You
don't like yourself.
Yeah, your order is incorrect.
You don't like yourself.
That's like going to Subway and saying, oh, they got my sandwich wrong. Bro, you put the fixings on. Guess what? Justin hit a flush on the top board. And is now open-ended on the bottom. Tony does have a set of deuces on the top board. So he's still alive here.
He likes it, but he's going to quickly find out he's
please leave the money.
going to need a lot of help.
Yeah.
Going to need a king or a
Yeah,
deuce up there?
he knows what he's doing with
king, queen, or a deuce up there helps him?
So there's a flush now on both boards for Justin. This is flush for Justin.
Interesting.
And the ace of diamonds, the king of diamonds, and the queen of diamonds are all accounted for.
Wow.
The jack high flush is nut.
I wouldn't do that to you. Come on.
I know.
So Justin scoops both boards.
The call.
You might do the
Come on.
gonna look that up. I want to know if you had a jack.
money.
Oh no, that's good. That's good. Diamonds on both boards. That's perfect.
J money.
Do you have aces?
No.
You're still standing up.
Aces? Come on, you look at my face. Does it look like I could get dealt aces? Come on. Not a fucking chance.
Nice hand, Justin. Does not get
and a flush draw.
the last remaining bit of value, but gets some value on the turn there. Very nice.
Use the income anyways, you know.
Coleman is asking if
and top pair. And
I should give him any questions on his date. Coleman's going on a date with a girl named Bree. Jay.
Oh, fantastic.
What is Brie?
My 11th favorite cheese.
Wanted to see her.
Yes, it's cheese.
Not
11th?
top 10.
11th?
Not top 10. That's
11th.
why it's 11th. Not in my top 10.
What?
Look, I love this unbelievable goat Gouda out of...
Gouda's good.
Okay.
You know, Parmesan is underrated, and I think Parmesan belongs in top 3.
I get that.
Do you understand?
I'm a pizza guy, and I love a good Parmesan sprinkle on top of my mozz.
Mozz is delicious. JJ has kings.
Which set?
We will get into the cheese rankings if JJ gets no action with these Cowboys. But Dan has king, queen off. Suited ace for Justin. What's going to happen?
Down.
Wow. We have a straight draw here for Dan. Flops open-ended on a paired board.
Your numbers you can bounce back from.
JJ's blocking a lot of those straight draws holding 2 kings, but Dan happens to have one of those kings for the open-ended draw. Needs to hit an ace or a 9.
What'd you have, buddy?
Does he think it's going to come?
It's on TV.
Oh my.
He's going to continue here, calling the 1200 from JJ's continuation bet.
You know what he had.
What will the turn bring? It brings the 4 of hearts.
I mean, come on. I call flop, and then, ooh.
Is a brick.
All of a sudden, once the flushes come in.
JJ.
It's not a...
Pedal to the metal.
Not a mystery.
Over pair.
Unless.
He don't care. 2200 to go.
Unless.
Dan's brow is furrowed. And jumping. I like to watch Dan's expressions in these spots.
King, queen, jack.
I can't tell if he's
You're a good guy, I'll tell you.
Well, that's 7,000.
communicating truthfully, or he's kind of covering his tells with those expressions. Kind of fascinating to watch. Dan lets it go, does not want to continue chasing. JJ wins a 6K pot, 2K profit, not bad. Better than getting your kings cracked.
You know what I'm curious is just if we got it all in, if we would have got it all in if I potted.
So now we have a debate in the Twitch chat. Green-Eyed Envy agreeing that Parmesan is the best, in my opinion. Cankle Bunny saying, of all cheeses, no way. So I think the chat is demanding a top 10 cheeses from us both, Jay. Let's do top 5.
Just getting it in.
Okay.
Top 10 is a little egregious, in my opinion. Number 1.
Flush flush.
Mozzarella.
Not jack high flush.
Bar Brander. It's a European goat Gouda. And it doesn't taste like your other Goudas. It melts in your mouth and makes you think of a cheesy, dreamy wonderland.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
my number 1.
What did you say? Barbell?
I'll give you some.
Bar Brander.
Bar Brander?
So
it's a goat Gouda. And it's unbelievable.
Goat cheese. Okay, goat Gouda. That sounds delicious, actually.
Goat Gouda.
I'm saying mozzarella. Mozzarella,
Jack 410.
I think, belongs at number 1.
My number 2?
That's why I was
mozzarella.
My number 2 is Parmesan.
Ooh, ooh.
It's just too strong.
What's your 3? Number 3, top cheeses.
Have to call and let these.
That's that with the flush push.
Oh, top 3. Are you ready for this curveball?
But I could.
Provolone.
Sometimes I have 6-9 off students.
I like a provolone.
I'm going universal cheese.
It's a good Italian
mozzarella, use the most. We deep fry the mozzarella sticks, Jay, and we get a wonderful appetizer to our meal.
That's not what it's about.
Just think about that. Think about how revolutionary mozzarella sticks are in the media. All in Allen is putting Phil Locke all in with King Queen off.
I needed someone to read.
Queen Jack of Diamonds being called off here.
An 11K pot.
Somehow.
Phil not feeling good about it.
Phil is
They want coaching. You actually get it in there, or you call?
2 times. First
Or
one
you
is
click it.
dominated here.
Doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want with your hand. Your hand's too good. You can't make a
that's what I'm
mistake.
saying. It's too
Phil
good.
needs a jack.
No, but I did make a mistake.
This time.
Yeah.
He's
You didn't
gonna get
turn and-
2 boards, 2 chances to spike it,
Yeah, 10 or a jack.
or some diamonds.
12.
Oof.
Spade?
No,
It's gonna be rough to win this one. Can running diamonds or a jack appear for Mr. LAAK? No, it is a 4.
6 or 4?
He's calling for a chop. No. King high is good on that run out, and he wastes a diamond. This is rough stuff. Can Phil hit a jack?
Oh, you have king high also, huh?
No, 5, 6, 7.
I figured.
2 hearts.
and then a 5.
Really needs a jack.
Oh, now I need.
Deuce of diamonds, and the light at the end of the tunnel is getting thinner and narrower for Phil.
7.
No, it's a board pairing 7. King, queen, high is going to be the best hand here. Queen, jack in the muck. Phil is stacked for it all. All in Allen's momentum increasing.
I probably should call for
Chip size increasing and luck increasing.
I think it's
Nice hold there from All in
He
Allen.
chips as long as he keeps the money on the table and then the chipper
Tough
Yeah, that's on the table.
for Phil.
here and call the chipper.
Calls the all in with a beautiful suited connector and does not get there on both boards.
Paper for play.
Yep.
But that first 5K bullet is always unlucky. You got to reload to really wake up, get the smelling salts to the senses, get yourself back in the game, and then you really play poker.
You flopped 2.
No, I played bad, bro.
You made 2
The first buy-in is just a shrug off.
Good.
Once you load that second bullet, you're ready to play. You're ready to actually put the money in the middle and get the chips back. So we wish him luck there.
All right, I broke it down. I'm going to start
Okay.
at number 5. I'm going backwards.
Okay, you're going 5 up?
My top cheeses, okay?
Aye.
It's kind of cheating, but my number 5 is
It's a little cheesy.
It's a little cheesy.
Go on.
Number 5 for me is a 4-cheese Mexican blend from Kraft.
You're cheating. You're disqualified.
That's my
I'm
number 5.
so sorry, Jay. Your top 5 has been nullified. I'm just getting a call from the cheese board. You go for a quattro formaggi, a 4 cheese at the 5 spot.
At least I didn't
Jesus
say
H. Muldoon, Christ on a cheese board, splarg.
Hell yeah, bag cheese.
Okay, I was just saying that to get interactions in the
I'll let
chat.
you
Go
know-
ahead. No, go ahead.
I'll let you know-
Continue. Yeah.
I'll let you know why it's my number 5.
Okay, you're cheating. Go ahead.
Because I use it in my eggs.
You're a cheater.
I use
Continue.
it in my tacos.
Right.
And I use it when I'm cheating on sharp cheddar.
Okay. Yeah.
No, my 4th is Dubliner sharp cheddar. Dubliner Irish sharp cheddar.
You are saying cheeses that none of us could even comprehend.
They're at Whole Foods. Are you a Ralph's guy? Vons? Where do you shop?
Stater Brothers.
Yeah, they don't have these at Stater Brothers.
Oh my God! He just winked at me. Just gave me a cheese wink.
What about Beecher's flagship?
You're?
Oh yeah.
You're eating cheeses and crackers and universes I can't even comprehend.
Dude, if you know, you know. Put it in the chat if you know. From Oregon, Beecher's flagship. Its cheese is so good. There's grilled cheese at certain airports.
Oh, Christ almighty, Jesus Christ. All right, continue with the list.
We're next to the horse betting room. Someone is losing their minds yelling next door.
Yeah, their horse just won.
It's his cat.
Parmesan Daddy, the
lost.
horse, the horse Parmesan Daddy just won.
No, it's number 1 Motts. That's
Number
the name
one
of your
Motts,
horse.
okay.
Number 1 Motts.
Continue with your list. I'm sorry.
No, it's good. I got Dubliner at 4, Beecher's flagship at 3.
Dubliner, like who think? Oh, my top cheeses: Dubliner, Beach Flag. What? I feel like you're saying hotel resorts, but these are cheese brand names.
It's time for America's favorite game, cheese or hotel.
Why are they giving you a hard time?
Let's play. Is this the name of a famous hotel or a brand of cheese?
Okay, continue with your list. I'm sorry for all the
Number
interruptions.
2, Mott's, and number 1, the bar brander, Goat Gouda.
Goat Gouda, number 1. Number 2, Mott's. Number 3,
Beecher's Flagship.
What is Beecher's Flagship?
I'll bring it up. I'll show you. It is an unbelievable
Get
brand.
the cheese Wikipedia up and running.
Beecher's is unbelievable.
All of this stemming from Coleman's date that I
4 of us.
am manifesting good energy towards and humble beginnings.
Let's do a Whole Foods field
oh my
trip
God,
together.
Look at those bricks.
Yeah,
those bricks of cheese.
A Whole Foods field trip is in your future.
There's a really good cheese at Trader Joe's. It's like a garlic.
13 and a half.
Okay, fair enough. I'll take
garlic Gouda. Is that a thing?
You gotta wait.
There's
Hell, that sounds fantastic.
Yeah. Trader Joe's has a good one.
What do you know about Spicy Moe's?
That's that.
Gouda dip,
Ooh,
Spicy
I don't
Moe's?
know anything about that. Please inform me.
Spicy Moe's Gouda dip is unbelievable.
Is it Gouda?
Just get it in.
Beecher's handmade cheese flagship is a signature semi-hard cow's milk cheese, famously handcrafted in Seattle's historic Pike Place Market.
Okay, Jay, never say semi-hard to me ever again. Please.
Semi-hard cow?
Fortunate. What'd you have, huh?
Hey, if you've ever wanted to go off the rails, come with us.
I think the chat loves
Spicy Moe's is legit. Beasley loves it.
They love our banter, Jay. They love our banter.
They've been waiting all day.
Want to get that in?
I'm the Abbott to your
Flats.
Costello.
Where I grew up in Connecticut, Mystic, Connecticut, there's an Abbott's Lobster.
Watch it back.
And it was so popular, right next door they opened up a little shack called Costello's.
I watch
Really?
For the locals.
That's so cute.
Abbott's Lobsters.
Abbott's Lobsters, and then let's go to Costello's after.
All the tourists go to Abbott's.
Yeah.
But the locals go to Costello's.
Wow.
Yeah.
2 pair here for All and Allen on a scary board.
You were really thinking about
1-liner to the straight. Any 10 makes a straight. Nobody has a 10.
Well, Leanne from Finn's Poker says Jay has a refined palate.
You do have a refined palate.
When I limp folded 4s?
Oh, and I forgot, number 6 is Polio string cheese from when I was a kid. The best string cheese there was.
RFID air.
I'm so confused.
Okay, string cheese. Shout out string cheese.
Every orbit you have.
Now I know. Now I know.
Did you ever see the Polio string cheese commercials when you were a kid?
No.
You're in the
Polio string cheese, East Coast vibe, but it was this guy in a restaurant and a pizza place, and he looks back at him, and the joke is the guy goes, "Hey, can I get a Polio with nothing? Like literally, don't give me the crust, don't give me the sauce. I just want the cheese."
Sure.
And so one chef in the pizza restaurant looks back to the other and he goes, "Hey, Paulie, let me get a cheese with nothing." And he goes, "Nothing? Polio string cheese. That's all you need."
He had ace 4. You had.
So All and Allen is counterfeit.
I'm losing my mind.
No, I love it, Jay.
I'm losing my mind. Beecher's Flagship. I'll ship some to you. Beasley, put it on the list. Let's ship some Beecher's Flagship to Hank.
Karu gives up.
70K.
All and Allen was counterfeit, but still has the best hand. Kings and queens.
That's what's crazy. Is you put me on ace 2 or ace 3.
Didn't I say my top 5 already, Coleman? Let's break it down for everybody again.
Hanking with 4s would probably mean.
Number 1, mozzarella.
Focus on sitting.
Amatz.
Number 2,
Ace 9.
Parmesan.
I don't care about sitting. Bro.
Number 3, my curveball, provolone. I just absolutely love provolone
I like
on a
provolone.
sandwich. It's the perfect sandwich cheese.
I only like provolone with salami.
Yeah, provolone's great with salami.
All the boards.
Oh, Beasley just, girlfriend needles. Beasley said, Jay's humor is my favorite cheese. Shots fired.
Look, Hank and I are both rocking dad jokes without having kids. So it's a skill set. It's a skill set.
We're working on it.
No.
Chenzo, I'm not a blue cheese guy. Blue cheese.
Ugh. No blue cheese. No blue cheese.
See, this is something, Chenzo, this is something Jay and I can agree upon. Blue cheese, not in our top 5.
I had somebody say, you got to put blue cheese on your burger. And I was like, you got to worry about your own life. Okay? Don't tell me to put blue cheese on my burger.
So number 4, pepper jack. Number 5, cheddar. There, I'm done.
Nice. Nice.
I love a good pepper jack. Pocket 7s for All and Allen. He takes it down. Next hand.
I'm not a Swiss guy either. I don't like Swiss cheese.
I'll eat Swiss. I don't gravitate towards it.
Yeah.
Unless it's
heart like a lion.
Kind of like specifically made for that sandwich. See, Beasley understands provolone.
I get that.
How's your dad, Justin?
Yeah, Swiss has it's a little nippy, but yeah, it is kind of bland in some aspects.
All right, if we're talking about cheeses, I'm very curious. How long have you been in LA? Your whole life?
How long have I been eating cheese?
Your whole life?
I've been in LA my whole life, correct.
Where do you go for pizza?
Yeah.
Do you have pizza spots in LA?
Domino's.
Where else do you go for pizza? What's your jam? What do you like? If you love Mott's so much, what pizza? Where do you go?
I really like
Knows IRL, doesn't know.
Masa in Echo Park.
Oh, I know where that is.
Yeah, deep dish.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Yes, T.I.
Oh, that's good.
That, I would say, is the best pizza in LA. I mean, best deep dish, at least.
That's really solid.
You're right, Chenzo. Domino's isn't pizza. It's in a league of its own. It's like a delivery service. Domino's is like Amazon, but with food.
The strongest one.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy. They have a whole system.
Is it better to get bitten by a
down?
crocodile?
Do you know about the food delivery robots that are all over the city? A lot of them downtown.
Yeah, they're taking over.
One of my favorite things is on a Friday night around dinner time, if you stand outside the Domino's downtown, there is an army of food robots waiting for their pizzas.
Really?
I saw like a dozen of them, just all pointed at the door.
That's freaky.
They're just waiting for somebody to come in, scan it, the door opens up, somebody puts in a pizza, and the little robot delivers
What's to
it.
stop people from taking the pizza out of this small robot's hands?
It's locked. You have to use the app to
it's
open it up.
locked.
Yeah, there's a lid.
Okay.
And you put the pizza in, then you close the lid, and you send the little Coco serve robot on its way.
The humans killed them.
Man.
I've seen somebody tip one over, though. So if your pizza was in there, that sucks. If it was Shake Shack, you're probably better off.
That's when you know it's the end of times, when people are tipping over the locked pizza robots.
You're taking my job. You weren't going to work.
I thought it'd be really funny if you said, on Friday night, I wait on the corner and I eat the robot. I wanted you to eat the robot for some reason.
Well, when Beasley sees them, she just goes, "Oh, Coco," whether it's that brand or not.
You have to make the robot cute. If you don't make the robot cute, it's going to be scary.
Some of them have blinking eyes in the front to give it some sort of, and they put a name on it, like Juan is
Sasha.
in service. Sasha.
Yeah, there's always a robot named Sasha, and boy, are they moody.
What time are we running till today?
We have about
Could take a hippopotamus potentially if it wasn't aggressive.
40 minutes left.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're in the last hour territory.
Are we going to stick to a 2 p.m. consistent start now, or?
Yeah, I think that's the consistent start time now.
Or did I? No, you're
Cool, because I like to inform the people and tell them what time to tune in.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Hippos are closely related.
So cards are usually always going to be in the air by 1:45-2 area.
Got it.
Than most other creatures.
And then with the delay, we're live on YouTube around 2:15, 2:30 area.
Probably. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
So that's the more exact time
Oh my God.
for our friends.
These guys could have won it.
Beasley likes Spicy Moe's.
To these guys. I have a good hand, but
L.A. Wolfie, Leanne is a blue cheese fan. So we're going back and forth here. Coleman is asking for one question for me to ask her his date. Maybe ask her what her favorite movie is. How about that?
That's always a good icebreaker.
That's a good icebreaker. And
yeah, humans.
Coleman knows I love talking about movies.
Intelligence. Yeah, of course.
So maybe that. Maybe ask her, what's your favorite movie? I once went on a date with a girl who did not know who Martin Scorsese was.
Well, you know,
who?
And she was hardy, har. Oh my God. You're coming apart at the seams.
140K a year.
Yeah, and she was a film producer.
Yeah.
So her job was to produce films.
okay, so now
She did not know who Martin Scorsese was. And I was like,
this is an alternate universe.
I was like, the validity of this date has just gone down so far.
She must work in the vertical space.
Yeah, what are you, verticals? What are you, only on verticals?
Limited to our perception.
Ace 4 of hearts for James, King 9 offsuit for All in Allen, and 10 Jamins for Karu. 9 deuce deuce. That's the nut flush.
Yeah.
Heart draw
We kind of still ruled
for James.
To be fair.
Top pair for All in Allen, and an over pair for Karu. Things could get a little hairy here. 400 from Allen with top pair. Karu with an over pair. On a very safe looking board.
Where do you live at, Jay?
Like birds talk. No, like they talk. They have like high. They have like
James
high level like communication.
going to continue trying to hit the nut flush. King on the turn.
Pros and stuff and like
Kings up for all in Allen. Kings and nines.
A long time ago.
Yeah.
Now improves to a better two pair.
Well, that's how you take the lead.
Oh, yeah?
Karu only drawing to a boat, drawing to a 10. If another deuce peels off, that would be
Japanese scientists who research the language.
terrible for him.
Yeah.
There was a
Karu's going to bet out.
Everybody's got
Yeah.
something here.
Can't really be afraid of that random overcard when you're three ways in the pot. You have to continue.
They want to see the river.
James wants to continue. All in Allen, is this the spot where you put in the squeeze bet?
Maybe though, yeah.
Nope.
Just a call.
Oh no, here it comes.
So now we're Homo sapiens, right?
The 10 on the river?
We'll go to Mars.
Come on, Karu, get there. Oh
Ace
no,
from
it's the deuce.
space.
Oh no.
Wow.
Jay, I just said if a deuce comes, this would be catastrophic. Yes?
Yeah,
I did just say that. Karu now with twos full of tens.
Pros. Apparently they're just weird dude.
Dangerous.
Pretty certain he has the best hand, but All in Allen has a better full house. Oh, he wisely checks.
80, like 100 years later. 100 years
James not going to bluff at this.
doing that, we're dead. Or dead. They no longer exist.
He just jams?
Scientists
All in Allen says, I've got it.
master that place. And all the
Oh, Karu says, of course you do.
meaning the
Man,
stories
rough go about for Karu today.
Yeah, roller coaster.
But
Mostly
he
down.
lost the minimum there on that river action.
conversation.
Yeah, there could have been more money in that pot.
That's not the only study, but that's one of the studies on pros.
Hey, I'm giving you plenty of advance notice on July 3rd. I'm doing stand-up at Flappers in Burbank.
Flappers, nice.
July 3rd.
July
plenty
3rd.
of heads up.
July
Plenty of
3rd.
heads up. The weekend we celebrate our
Pretty good nickname.
250th
Our independence?
Independence
I'm
Day.
getting paid to win at poker as well.
P-Flop. Paid to win on poker. P-Flop.
P12.
Yeah, but PTO rather than P-Flop. P-Flop has negative. Sounds like.
You know, Jay, you know what is happening upstairs in the Commerce Ballroom right now?
Is there AC/DC circuits?
Yes, and he's in. And look at this.
I would love AC/DC to be playing,
No way.
but instead it's the World Series of Poker circuit events happening right here in Los Angeles at Commerce Casino.
I am slightly annoyed with my work schedule. I can't play any events right now. I don't have the time.
That's frustrating.
It is frustrating because I know these are great events. They run them great structures.
Buddy.
Jay, I'm going to have to fire in something
Big
in the
payouts.
next week.
You opened, you were getting through.
We should take it live.
The mini main $600
I'm impressed.
entry,
Saw that.
500K guaranteed.
Wow.
The animals.
The main event, $1,700 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, Jay.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody will probably be leaving with 300 or 400K first place score.
Wow. All right, I'm gonna sell some of my
Insane.
Wayne Gretzky cards. Maybe I'll get into one of these.
Sell some cards.
Monkeys and gorillas.
Chenzo, I've been trying to practice my flips. I got my aces cracked in the employee tournament last night. Ugh. My first orbit, first playable hand, pocket aces. I flop top set. Flop was ace, jack 10. Guess who was also all in? Queen 6 ball and a king on the river. So they hit a straight, and they cracked my aces, cracked my top set, and then I went home.
There was a duck named Karu.
Played for about 5 minutes.
Show.
It was disgusting, but luckily it was just a $10 buy-in. It was basically like a free roll employee tournament. Super fun, lighthearted, shove fest, if you will.
Look at this bottom straight.
Yeah, flop straight for Dan.
It's a human-sized duck he can ride. And it's a duck.
Not worried about Jack 10 here. He's going to keep betting.
Too.
One piece.
Oh, and JJ pairs his ace.
Isn't there like 1,000 episodes?
Wow.
But I've been watching it since I was like 5.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was watching that shit before it was.
Everyone I talk to about that show says it's like so
Gross.
Like it's like the best show.
Gross.
like his Game of Thrones. One Piece.
One Piece. Oh, I just don't know if I could invest my life into that. There's just too much to
We got a call. We're headed to the river. Dan has the check mark already, so an ace or a deuce would be catastrophic.
Too much
but
to consume, bro.
Now Dan has a flush.
But I've heard like only
flops the bottom end of the straight. Gets runner flush. It's got to feel good.
I'm sure he was streaming it while watching, right?
Probably, yeah.
And I don't think he's worried about a higher flush. There's really no draws for that.
During COVID, and then he just started watching One Piece.
Really?
He told him.
Dan's gonna lead out pretty big here. This looks like 45.
It's inspiration.
38. Okay.
For whatever reason, like
Well, JJ's kicker doesn't really play now. His deuce doesn't matter. He's got ace king, 7, 8, 9.
When my daughter was like two and a half months old or something like that. Is that right? No, maybe like 3 months old. We went there for Halloween and just handed out candy.
Unless JJ thinks Dan missed his draws.
Yeah, like he like comes up to my parents' house and like does a little like whatever with my daughter.
3,800.
Yeah, it's somewhere. Yeah,
I want to watch it.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I'm a pretty big
juicy bet.
Is that
Yeah,
right?
JJ thinking it over here has a pair of aces but no kicker. Lets it go.
Lets it go smart. Saved himself some money. He's having a great debut.
He's having a great debut. Lets it go wisely so.
Keep the winnings.
Said he sleeps 5 hours a day.
Keep your winnings.
True grinder.
How old is he?
Probably 24 or something. I don't know.
Probably, yeah.
Leanne, I know that was a bad beat, but luckily it was just a $10 buy-in. I run bad in the lower stakes.
Talented though, he's like very
It's fine.
athletic and like entertaining.
I'll run good in the higher stakes. That's the way it goes.
I love a good graphic.
But Chenzo, I need to practice my flips. That's true. I'm gonna practice those, and I will update you. Who's our big winner? Well, let's look at our big V-pipper, Justin. JJ playing 42% of hands. Okay, let's go.
I think JJ is our big winner.
JJ,
no.
oh no.
What? Was I not paying attention?
Alden Allen has been on a heater, winning hand after hand after hand.
You said he was heating up there.
And he was on a heater yesterday as well, so lovely seeing the momentum come his way.
2 cards is not enough. Let's go 4 cards. Let's go 4 cards.
That's that with redraw, and you're no good.
Yeah, Coleman, there have been some wild hands today. It's been fun to witness this. So everyone, we are dark next week. We have no shows next week, but please stay tuned for late May. We have the Yo Viral games coming back. 50, 100 stakes, 10K minimum buy-in, 7 deuce and octocrab bounty hands, classic stand-up. Are you ready?
I think it's...
Whoa, you got me all I got to wait 2 weeks for
You
this?
have to wait 2 weeks.
Oh.
7-handed only, as little amount of pros as possible.
Wow.
Which I'll be, looking over the lineups with Yo.
And that's on the 22nd. It's a Friday, which is not normal for us, right?
Yeah, so our schedule is going to be all over the place in 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, you said what? The 18th, the 20-something, and the 26th?
Yeah, the Yo Viral cash games
Yep.
are going to be 19th,
Oh,
20th,
got it.
and 22nd. And J Flats will be commentating on the 22nd.
Fantastic.
And we have 3 final tables coming up. 3 final tables for the World Series of Poker circuit.
Love it.
On May 18th, we have the main event $1,700 buy-in final table. On the 21st of May, we have the seniors event, $400 buy-in, seniors only. We could get some really funny characters in that final table, I'm hoping.
Ooh.
Hopefully it's not just all the good older players who are silent. I want the curmudgeon-y, crazy, old senior type characters here. And quads for HAPA, wow.
Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 ladies.
Quadzilla, 4 ladies. No problems.
Wow.
27.
And then 526 is the CSPC event, $500 buy-in as well. So,
oh wow.
Stay tuned for that. But the Yo Viral games are going to be off the chain.
Well, do you remember the last final table we did together? The epic Unbelievable heads-up match
It
into
lasted
the late
forever.
night.
It was
till
so
like 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
We
epic.
ran deep on that one.
We ran very deep.
I've never seen over 100 hands of heads-up in person.
I know.
I've never seen that before. Especially after a player said, let's chop it up, let's make a deal, and then the other player says no. And then the other player who said no comes in second.
Comes in second.
Yeah.
Queens on both.
That was wild.
Queen.
They both get 3.
Oh, James gets scooped.
Ow.
Have a king or a
That's a big queen.
James thought he was good with jacks full, but quads for HAPA, and HAPA scoop.
What does he have on the bottom? Oh, queens over
Queens with sevens.
Wow.
And queens with sevens is going to be better than jacks with sevens.
Yikes. James. $8,100 pot not to be chopped
James
up.
thought at least he had the top board because he had a full house.
Nope. Well, he had set under set on the flop for the top board. So he was way behind no matter what. But those queens, wow.
I mean, James has like the third nuts, right? I mean, he has jacks full.
Yep.
The only thing beating him would be pocket queens or queen jack.
That's wild. That is wild.
Bounty.
HAPA just scoops a nice bomb pot going his way.
Not bad.
Sorry I had to deal with that, Brian.
Well, you got me all excited about Yo Viral now. I like that a
Yo
lot.
Viral Week is coming up in 2 weeks. Tune in. Tell your friends, you know, all the friends that you talk to about this show. Talk to them again. Talk to them some more. We are expecting higher viewership. We are expecting huge, crazy pots.
Let's go. Let's go.
Some wild Yo Viral plays. So look forward to that and mark your calendars. We will be changing up our schedule because the World Series of Poker circuit, final tables, we have to honor those dates. We're excited to cover them. We get a lot of viewership with the final tables as well. And we're going to kind of match that, counteract it, kind of match the stack, if you will, raise the stakes by having some crazy Yo Viral cash games while these final tables are going on. And I think it's a good kind of cross-promoting of Commerce's amazing tournaments. And also, look what we have down here, downstairs from the ballroom. We have some crazy Yo Viral cash games at the same time.
Love.
Choose your poison.
Love, love, love.
Beasley will be tuning in from Toronto, watching the crazy Yo Viral games.
I love it. So, yeah, that game on the 22nd, I'm excited.
That's all you, brother.
I'll lock it in. And then the next day, some dark-eyed Canadian beauty comes in to the airport the next day.
You lucky man.
Not top set, but basically
Spare parts.
And Beasley is lucky as well.
Spare parts.
You need to have like a weird twin nickname.
Oh, Mason's a jerk. You don't want to meet Mason.
Is that? That's your twin? Your secret twin?
Jason and Mason? Oh, my God.
Jason Flatley, Mason Flatley.
Mm-hmm.
7, and we have...
No, that guy is
Jason and Mason.
Could you imagine? I wanted to have a son named Jason, so I could just call him JJ Jr.
I can imagine you having kind of like a less handsome, less...
I'm right there.
I guess...
the spare parts
less
version
extroverted. Yeah, the spare parts version. Not to say, Beasley, you are not spare parts.
She is
Beasley
not.
is wonderful and has amazing energy in her own right. But
all the right parts.
But it's like, if I'm imagining J Flat's
spawning
forgotten twin, no, they would be less handsome, less less dynamic.
Yeah, 250.
Yeah, Mason. I live in the basement.
Yeah.
I don't know, something.
Let's get back on track. I don't know
track.
what we're doing here.
We're always on the right track.
All right. Well, I'll stick with you. Maybe if you need me on the 18th, that sounds like a lot of fun. The main.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It'll be before the bees hits the California coast.
Oh, the Beasley.
I can't believe how fast. What is going on with 2026? It's the 7th of May already?
Yeah, May is kind of flying by already.
I feel like we missed Cinco de Mayo on Taco Tuesday. It just flew by under the radar.
A lot of stuff was happening on May the 3rd, May the 4th be with you, etc. Cinco de Mayo. I think those were a lot of
selling my seat.
Heavy days for some people this year. You know, I didn't see a lot of celebration going on. I think, you know, we all got to save up money and get ready for what's happening next, you know?
Yeah.
So we're hunkering down.
Well, I'm understanding we're really close to gas being $100 a barrel, which is, I don't know if you know how oil works in comparison to
I absolutely know nothing about that.
$100 a barrel is ridiculous. That's why it's, I mean, California's crazy on the average anyway, but we're $1.40 higher than any other state.
Why do you think I went electric, Jay?
Oh.
A full electric car guy over here.
What'd you pick up? You got a
Ioniq 5.
Nice.
Looking iconic in my Ioniq.
Ioniq sounds like some game you play with your Twitch gamer friends. Oh, you guys on Ioniq? Are you guys? Oh, I'm on Ioniq 5. I'm on it. I'm on Ioniq 5. Me, I'm on The Pit. What show are you binge watching these days? What are you watching? Anything? Any series? The Pit is outstanding. Friends and Neighbors with John Hamm is outstanding.
I need to watch that show. It's good.
Oh, that. Which one? The Pit or Friends and Neighbors?
No, your Friends and Neighbors.
I like it a lot. John
like
Hamm
it?
is
Okay.
really good.
I've been watching
Olivia Munn's in it,
Man
too.
on Fire with Yaya
Oh, for real?
on Netflix.
Oh,
It's entertaining. It's good.
Is that the same movie that Denzel did?
Yeah, it's an adaptation of the movie or the book. You know, I think it was started as a book,
Yeah.
and then they adapted it into a movie with Denzel, and now it's a TV show with Yaya.
Got it. Yeah, Denzel was great.
And Yaya is an incredible actor.
Is the character Creasy? Is that still the name?
Creasy, correct?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you know.
Great movie. I love Denzel in that.
I've been watching that. Also, my new favorite show that I'm obsessed with that I can't wait to watch when I get home tonight, Widow's Bay on Apple TV.
Oh, I like the lead character guy in
Matthew
that.
Rhys.
Yes, Rhys.
Genius. It is like The Office meets a haunted house.
Really?
It is a comedy. It's like Parks and Rec with a horror influence. It's like Parks and Rec in the Stephen King universe. It is genius, and it walks that kind of fine line between comedy and horror.
Wow.
And it's really, really well done. So if you like a little spookiness, a little funny, kind of comedic relief, but a little ethereal, kind of mystic touch.
Sure.
Widow's Bay. It's really good.
I just saw
It's
something
hilarious.
with Rhys, with Claire Danes. Another series with Rhys.
Is that The Americans?
No. That's with
Homeland?
No. I forget it, but like. Anyway,
Chenzo, it's called Widow's Bay.
Yeah, I think we're chatting about other things because the players have gone quiet. I think the boys are getting tired.
The boys are back in town.
Oh, good track. The boys
Lizzy.
are back in town.
Yeah. I don't think it goes like that. But
Well, there's another song called "The Boys Are Back."
Oh, really?
Yeah. You're thinking of the Thin Lizzy one.
I'm thinking of Thin Lizzy.
The boys are back in town. The
There you
boys
go.
are back in town.
Are you happy, Coleman? There, he's singing into the mic. Are you happy? HAPA has Ace Queen. He made it 2,000 to go. Tony has Ace 9 of Hearts, and he's thinking about calling, and he does. Now we're heads up. Tony is dominated.
Big pot.
Deuce, Jack, Rainbow. Nothing there for either player, but HAPA with the advantage, in position, with the better ace.
Here comes 2K.
This is a dry board, Jay. Just check. King peels off. Broadway draw now for HAPA.
Bluff, Tony, bluff.
Tony needs to take the betting lead here to have a chance.
Put out a feeler.
Check.
I have a feeling Tony has given up on this pot. He is live to a 9.
Well, if the board pairs, they chop it up.
1,200.
Good bet. Good bet.
Fold.
Yeah, Tony has given up on the spot, like I thought.
Yeah, even if he got a call there,
I'll see it later. All right, yeah.
it's good sizing.
That's a good fold, Tony.
Then it's one hand, probably.
Oh, Beasley says the pit gives her anxiety. Yeah, it's a medical drama, and she doesn't like seeing blood.
Oh my God, yeah,
Not
that
possible, man.
it's very anxiety-inducing.
But I told her she should take nursing classes because I'm getting old and I need somebody to take care of me.
I'll give you a sponge bath, bro.
I think she's literally, she's probably relaxing and just listening to us.
But maybe I'm wrong.
Just listening to the stream.
Here's on the Matrix.
In the mines right now?
She said our conversations settle her, calm her when you and I are together.
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be like that crazy.
She's probably got a silky pillow. Anyway, back to the action.
This
What are we
might
talking
be a
about?
bad time for me to do my Creed covers.
What about like a third of
What do you, there's never a bad time. What are you talking about?
And my Linkin Park
Not
covers.
crazy. If you pull that out.
Great.
Let me do the whole Lamb of God Omens album. That'll
Look, I've become
lull her to
so
sleep.
numb.
I'm just saying.
I saw what you did there.
In my eyes, you know.
I've become so numb. Ace Queen of Spades for
Like, that would be the worst.
JJ.
The worst day of my life.
Oh.
All I had was a pair.
Having a
And I
pair
played.
is a luxury.
Pair.
Oh.
What's going on?
Whoa, okay, Justin.
It's my nightmare.
Who's the other 300?
Only top.
Oh, he made it 600. Gotcha. Understood. I thought it went 300 somehow.
Here we go, kid.
Here we go.
What's up?
James getting in there with King 5 off. Love to see that. All right, we're gonna see the flop here. Oh, that's tilting for Tony. Tony just folded 9-8. Would have had top 2 pair.
2 hands to go.
JJ is gonna win with that aggression. James just folded a gut shot. Didn't feel like it.
So, do we both pay max or we both split it?
You both pay
So
max.
instead of paying
Or you both pay
16, you would pay 14.
14 each.
Is it 4 splash spots?
You don't have to pay each other. That would be 4.
Coleman, I agree. Bucky does do a good Bob Dylan. I also do a good Bob Dylan. You might be mixing our impressions up.
What? 4
700 splash bucks.
Yeah, and you each get the button for them, actually.
I better call chips. Can I get chips, please?
I look for you in old Honolulu, San Francisco, or Ashtabula.
The worst when you're playing Cucuruchu out there, and then
You're gonna have to leave me now, I know. There you go.
Cucuruchu.
Sometimes your chips need back.
But I look for you
Call it in, you know?
in the sky above, in the tall grass, and the ones I love.
Come quick.
You're gonna make me lonesome when you
Look at
go.
this
There you
guy
go.
over
See?
here. Look at this guy.
Yep.
I wonder who knows more about Bob Dylan, me or Bucky. Definitely not Jay. Are you a Bob Dylan fan, Jay? He dabbles. He said he dabbles off mic. So
What am I gonna do? Lose 4,000?
I've won that war.
Sorry, I'm standing. I'm just depressed, guys. I apologize. I don't mean to be.
They have been standing for a long time.
Yeah, how
to be
long is
fair.
this game going on?
For sure.
I think we were allowed like a break for a
I
hand.
learned my lesson.
Sit down for a hand.
Gotta win a hand. Gotta win a hand to get that break.
Yes, please.
Thank you. Some games leaning isn't okay even.
Yeah, this game sometimes.
It's not okay. That's what I've heard. But
Thank you. Just feel is fine. Thank you.
What are you doing, Jay? What is that?
It's a song called Cleaning Up the Town from the Ghostbusters where they go, the boys are back in town.
Okay, so
Had to find it.
there you go. I'm sure Coleman is overjoyed at hearing that.
We've been flagged for copyright
Yeah.
infringement. I'm out. Sorry, everybody.
It's
I had
okay.
a good run.
It was
I had a good
it
run.
was quiet enough. Open ender for Justin.
Well, now I got to add it to my playlist. I missed that song, but it's from the OG Ghostbusters movie.
That was good. I like the piano on it.
It's a solid track.
Pair of sixes with a 9 kicker for James.
Wow.
There's the straight.
Run it.
There's
Runner.
the straight for Justin.
Runner.
The nuts.
Well, I think.
Oh, well, there's 3 hearts on the board, but
Yeah, James can
a
get
very
out
strong hand, a very strong straight.
Pretty sure James can get off of this.
James is blocking some straight draws with holding the 9, but
very true.
Chosen one. Sounds wise.
Just depends if he thinks Justin's bluffing here or not.
Oh my goodness, he's got.
Oh, I think he's making the call here.
Is James stuck on the day? Because if he's stuck, he might try to make a move to come back. Don't misstep here, James. Don't misfire. Don't misfire.
You can just have to wait. Thank you.
Good
He
fold.
lets it go
I've saved you too many times.
in a dramatic style. I like that fold.
Somebody else. It can't be me.
This is the LAAK. We need suppressive fire. Everyone understand the mission you have.
Going ham. I'm going to war for you right now. It's fucking 9 high.
Cannot win this one of them win this hand. Then we get 4 splash pots, 700, 700, 77.
Oh, is it?
Instead of 8 and 8.
Okay. So
If James wins this hand, then it's one fella paying 8 and 8. But if we can just have 7 of us, one of the 7.
I will share with you a cool
One of those 2
audition I had. There's a Spider-Man animated Lego special that I got a voiceover audition for.
Cool. For what character? For Carnage?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could see you being indoctrinated by a symbiote.
That's interesting.
Everything's a bit more fun when there's carnage.
You kind of sounded like Joker.
That's what the directions.
They want
ask
you to
for.
sound
It
like
says-
Joker?
It says sound like Joker. Yep. Yep.
Well, you got the part. In my book.
Yep. Literally, the specs
Please
are.
just sound like Mark Hamill's Joker. Thank you
He's
very
like
much.
the Joker from Batman. Shrieky.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's what I went for. So we'll see.
Sounded good to me.
It's a 44-minute.
Tony has had enough. He's all in with ace-6 of diamonds.
That's frustration, right?
It looks more intimidating.
It's like a tournament type
I'm
jam.
getting ready to pay the bounty, you know, and now it's just more work for Brian.
Oh,
He's
the
just-
stand-up game is
Yeah,
in.
stand-up game.
You don't want to throw 3 chips in. It's not gonna. No one's gonna fold.
Sorry, Brian.
A big tower of chips, potentially. You know?
38.50 is the all-in. Might get a call from the Ducks.
Try to get the tower.
Alan has the chips.
3,850. That sounds
That would be a really fun call from Alan. We'll see if he wants to make it.
acceptable enough.
He's been really solid. Widow's Bay. Oh, there's a new.
Justin makes a call with King 10 of diamonds.
Wow. He's going to be way behind.
This
pre-flop.
could be just the action that Tony needs.
And if I'm Karu and I'm stuck on the day, oh, I might have called that too.
Wow.
With suited king there.
Oh, yeah. This is literally probably the best.
All right. Are we going to run it twice? Probably, right? These guys are going to run it twice?
I kind of prefer once.
Go once.
Go once.
Whoa,
Let's
one
do
time. One time, diamonds.
Good of a hand.
I mean, I have an ace. That's about
Your
it.
head.
All diamonds.
Tony's ahead by
Oh yeah, I mean you should
a
be
lot.
Yeah, I mean like any 2 there.
My
You
hand was better.
have 2 big blinds, so. Huh?
My hand was better.
How about some diamonds or an ace for the boy? Oh, baby.
Oh,
What?
wow.
What a request.
Tony asked for diamonds or an ace for your boy, and he gets both. They're running it once. Oh my God!
No, he's got
don't
outs.
do it.
He's got outs.
Don't do it. Max Payne River.
Why would I lie?
Oh my God.
King or a 10?
Or maybe less.
Oh. We saw paint.
Brian, you're a very handsome man.
And it's a 8K pot.
It's the kind Tony wanted to see. Nut flush for Tony. Second nut flush for Justin. It's no good.
I think that was legitimately the best hand I saw in that stand-up game.
I made the nuts.
Huh?
You still got to pay.
I know. How much is it?
Just put 4 in. 4 in. You'll get it.
Nice hand, Tony.
He's like, don't forget to pay me off.
Right.
You got to pay me.
I was rooting for you, Joe.
And 92.
Double money.
Queen, yeah, it came out.
You know what? That's fair. I was rooting against you for the bounty earlier. So.
I'm always playing
That's fair.
defense for other people. No one ever.
Well, not for yourself.
For
Not
me.
for yourself.
Never playing for myself. Me saving Tony all those times
You didn't have
cost
to
me
defend.
4K. Huh?
You didn't have to defend. One of us would have defended.
Really?
Of course.
Good thing my mic was muted the last 60 seconds. Hey, where are we at now? Headed to hand 93.
Tony just scooped an 8K pot.
It's like top 1%.
Reckless abandon.
Stand-up game. Yeah, it's a fucking
You
miracle.
have 2 big blinds, bro.
Thank you.
And you just find the fucking ace-6 suited in the blinds.
Thank you.
Life's always more interesting with a little carnage.
You gotta get this part, man. Now we're both standing up.
I like the vibe. There's a good energy in the room.
Just from the sheer excitement. Pocket sixes for Dan.
What do we got left? Are we gonna hit 100 hands today? We probably got about 10 or 15 minutes left. Is that what we're looking at?
Yeah, we have 2 more hands left.
2?
Or 3.
Oh, okay.
2 or 3.
Okay.
A little mustard on that muck there, Justin.
I can't wait to get into traffic. I don't have time to play in the daily. Oh, there's no
daily.
Hey, that's good. That's good for me. That's good for me. I got to go anyway.
Just be a net, honestly.
Jay and I, we love our daily tournaments at Commerce.
Yeah, I've got to go do my nighttime chess commentary. I didn't tell you about.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
That'd be a good gig for you.
I am not good at chess. I can't beat the computer on the airplane. You know how they give you the screen and you can play chess?
I hate that.
I can't beat the computer.
Yeah. You know they have computer poker on some airplanes?
I crush at that.
Yeah, it was a good fun, man. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I crush at that because there's no money involved.
There's no money involved. But what kind of computer sim is on that airplane poker machine? It is terrible.
Oh, it's like the.
And then you can, in some airplanes, you can invite people to play.
And play
so
other
I was,
people.
I was trying to invite everyone, and nobody accepted the invite.
Dude, sometimes when I'm feeling lonely, I will jump on Red Dead Redemption 2 and go into a saloon and play poker
Saved you and then you
for hours.
Bro, but this is the game you throw out the window that you hate, that you're frustrated
It is
at.
the game that I've bought 3 times.
What else could you?
It's I'll do a 20-minute therapy
When you're
session.
lonely, you play against the
Stuck my neck out.
cowboy computers.
I love it.
could have played a.
They all get disgruntled.
Yeah, and you win.
And they look scruffy and unweathered and they're upset and their 6-shooters are not clean, so they're dusty, and I take out their money at the end anyway.
Nothing's changed.
I can't change.
Nothing's changed.
Don't go changing.
In the river, you might.
All right, Coleman, eat your heart out.
Track race,
Watch it
best
back.
turns.
You know, I know everything about Billy Joel.
You actually have the ace-X of diamonds?
I'm a Billy Joel super fan, actually.
Yeah, we talked about this. I told you my favorite Billy Joel song.
Let me try and remember
You remember,
it.
I sang it to you. I sang you my favorite Billy Joel song.
I don't remember. What is it?
'Cause I'm on the Down East.
Okay, Down Easter Alexa's your favorite.
I've won a steak dinner at karaoke singing that. Ramada Inn, Orlando.
That
Nailed it.
song is so it's fueled with such emotion.
What I like about it is when I do it, people go, I've never heard that song. It's a deep track.
I've got bills to pay and children who need clothes.
So good.
Know those fish out there, but where God only knows. Yeah, it's so good. Billy Joel is the only exception to the mic.
My favorite part is he goes, and there's islanders like me. Ay, 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 oh.
Yeah, careful there. Careful.
I pulled the mic back. My vocal range has dropped a little bit, but I used to crush that.
I think you just strained your groin muscle there.
Well, my other karaoke jam is Josie's on a vacation far away. Yeah, something like that.
What does he say? He says, take a look and look it over, something like that. But I love the way he sings it,
Josie's
though.
on a vacation
It sounds like he's
far
saying,
away.
I got a 4-leaf clover. But I know that's not what he says.
Come around and talk it over.
Yeah, come around and talk it over. Okay, cool.
So
See,
many
Chenzo
things that I wanna say.
said your Billy Joel was good.
You know my girl's a little bit older.
I don't want to lose your love tonight. See, we're breaking my rule. Poker commentators should not sing into the mic.
I lived in Marin, like after.
Well, I pulled a mic away. Hey, shout out to Brian and Eric, the dealer today. Great job, fellas. Great job.
Eric Dadila, we love you. Brian Dadila, we love you.
I am taking Doyle Brusson's Super Systems home tonight.
You are?
Yep.
But it's been living here for so long.
Well, no one's been reading it.
I read it.
Do you?
I used to work at
No.
This literally is how far I got.
Oh, okay.
That's how far I got.
Did you get to BTSI? Or BSTI?
I work on like AI stuff.
What?
Bet small to induce.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
No, I
We
mean,
were talking about that yesterday.
the crazy thing is,
We're done. That's our show.
What?
Everybody. That was fun. That was a lot of fun.
I had a great time. Hey, shout out to Leanne Wolf from Finn's Poker.
Thank you, Leanne.
Shout out to Bucky Whitman.
Thank you, Bucky.
Shout out to the only Hank the Tank.
Thank you, Hank the Tank.
And cheese. All the cheeses except for blue cheese. Damn you,
Bree
blue
Bree.
cheese.
All in Allen, $24,000 in profit.
Nice,
JJ,
nice.
$15,000 in profit on his Live at the Commerce Bally Poker Live debut. Dan and Justin both winning. HAPA, Phil, Tony, James, Karu down. Bally Sports Live, Bally Poker Live. I'm Hank the Tank.
I'm Jay Flats. We'll see you soon.
Peace.
WSOP Circuit Events.
Peace and love.
Bye, Mom.
We are dark next week, but get ready for the Yo Viral Games in 2 weeks from now and some amazing final table coverage. Love and peace to you all. May you have a wonderful weekend. May your wallet be fat. May your stomach be full. Love to you. Bye-bye.